And and we are live. Wait, I should actually damn it. Need to share it on Twitter as well. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a quick second. I need to. There we go. In the ending. Oh shit. Of Dawnforger. Oh, don't forget. No, Dawnforger. And you. Little. Even on. Oh. Yeah, this is a boring beginning of the stream. I'm sorry. Just need to. Why didn't I do this before going live? That's the story of my life, you know. Why I didn't do this before doing this? All right, tweet is go. There we go. All right. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. I'm Berteller. And today we're finishing up Dawnforger, Part 2, Part 4. We're gonna freaking liberate this city, whether they wanted it or not. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing up part 2 of the event. Where we left off. Yeah, I mean, where we left off, basically, the revolution was happening. MOKOSH was beginning to rise up. We were slowly getting the help from the Oathsworn, which is basically the police force of MOKOSH. The dolls were helping. The dolls were like ready to arm the people of MOKOSH to bring revolution to freaking George and his two kinda Tyrion dolls. Yeah, it was a pretty exciting middle point. Anyway, let's continue and actually let's see how Basili and friends are able to take the city back from the nails of the corporations. Nails. Also, we got back the Omni Shell, which is like the big Metal Gear that we fought in the first part. Gonna be fun to see that. Oh yeah, the commander was about to raid the pharmaceutical plant, which is the thing that the corporations want to control MOKOSH for because of those plants. They're making the drugs. The entrance of the MOKOSH pharmaceutical plant is built into a natural cave. Its main gate retaining the raw, roach face of the mountain wall. The blazing afternoon sun and sand beat merciless against those waiting outside, yet the sentry does not dare move an inch. Oh yeah. Side note, I watched The Odyssey yesterday. It was a great movie. Recommend it. Super fun, awesome, a lot of action. Story was great. the adaptation, everything. Odysseus was lost for 10 years. The commander was basically exiled for 10 years. The Elephants. I don't know. I feel like there's a fun parallel you can make of the commander and Odysseus. Especially with their 10-year journey in a way. Like hell, you could say. Well, I don't know what you could say actually. I mean, you could actually say that because remember, there's a coming event called Siege. There's a coming event called Siege of Iliad, and the Iliad was the story coming before the Odyssey. So I'm sure Mika is also thinking that there's some parallels to be made with maybe Odysseus and the commander. Who knows? Who knows? Not 10 bucks. Only because the Iliad ending is called. Oh, really? Oh. Well, where aren't Vanguard sounds, you clever bastard. I bet they have fun with that. I haven't heard the. Also, welcome, Blade Will. I haven't heard the ending theme of the Iliad, but I saw it, but I don't want to hear it yet. I want to like save that for when I actually read the event. That's pretty cool actually. But does that means that the ending of that event is gonna lead up to an Odyssey for the commander? I don't know. No spoilers. I got enough spoilers with that animation and the data mine stuff that I already seen. Thank you, Twitter. Wisdom Spoiled by Late, one of the best events in the series. 3 times longer and 3 times more big than Corvus. And oh, don't tell me that, man. I'm gonna have to read so much. Man, reading the Odyssey, reading Gears FRONTLINE, yes. Anyway, everybody die. Don't say that, Alex. It's fine. They're dolls. They can be revived. I don't know if I don't know. No spoilers, but I don't know if everybody died. I do saw a couple deaths. But you know, I mean, you know, they're dolls. They can come back. Anyway, anyway, I'm excited for that event, and I'm excited to hear that ending theme as well. Also, side note, now that you're here, Blade Will, I just realized something. Wait. I don't want to make. I need to check my email because I need to quickly check something. — 2025. Right. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Blade. My coffee is kind of abandoned because I made it. I never use it, but I just decided to like open it up, and I saw that you actually uh gave me a coffee. So thank you, man. Actually, thank you. Sorry for not realizing earlier. Like I just saw it, so like I just opened the website and I saw that Blade will donated the coffee. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I saw it too late and I saw that there's a message for to get the skin of 6P62 and shit, it's no longer in the game. If I saw it then, I would have probably buy it, but hopefully there's probably a rerun eventually, but or they probably add it to the store. I don't know, but no, but no, really thank you for the support. The next skin gacha for GFL2. You know that could also work as well, actually. I mean, to be honest, there's no, I mean, the skin gacha, there's no skin gacha that I actually want so far. Like there's no one, even the ones that I have spoiled myself from CN. No, I mean they're not my type. They're not my favorite dolls. Right now I'm just saving up those tickets for when that happens. But if it comes and I'm gonna, there's somebody that I really want, I'm gonna use that. So yeah, really, thank you. Actually, I could get one of the other skins maybe. Oh, I could get maybe this Asteria skin, which is her high school uniform. That would be a good one, actually. Star, Grossa, and Phelan are probably going to win. I mean, Phelan is okay. Grossa 14, I think she has a wedding dress, I think. That could be, I mean, that was a good one, actually. I don't know. I don't know much about Grossa 14. I mean, OTS 14. So I need to... I mean, I know a little bit, but I want to, like, get to know her in her event. So... yeah, anyway. Yeah, now I got those funds secured for the next gadget that I actually for my wife. Is there a skin for Mythil, which is P90? I mean, P90 is one of my favorite dolls. Maybe I could get her skin. Yeah. I actually haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to check that later. Mythil, and who else is coming? Well-rot, Sextant. Well, Sextant is gonna come right now, so. Sop. Although Sop skin is kind of like, eh. Sopo I mean, Sopo is a lot of her. I'm gonna get Sopo, but her skin is kind of like, eh. Not. No, I don't like to dress up my dog. M16. He's probably gonna come eventually. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I actually need to save because I wasted all my resources trying to get Liu Shi and Chiyane, so like I need to save up. Actually, I have really low tickets right now. I'm gonna have to like... I hope I have enough for Sextant because I read that she's a great melee fighter, which actually makes melee more effective. So I need to get her. Yeah. Yeah, read this. Anyway. The entrance to the MOKOSH pharmaceutical plant is built into a natural cave, its main gate retaining the raw, rough face of the mountain wall. The blazing afternoon sun and sand beat mercilessly against those waiting outside, yet the sentry does not dare move an inch. A moment later, a luxury cart completely out of place here screeches to a stop at the entrance, followed by an entire convoy of armored vehicles. The waiting man hurries forward and eagerly opens the door. Okay. I would really love to get those windows, those German windows, you know, that completely block any sound from the outside. I mean, it'd be great to get them, but so expensive. Hey, welcome to it. Me, I am dead. Well, good thing you are alive for the stream, for the ending. Yeah, welcome, man. Has anybody else seen The Odyssey? I mean, I don't know. Side note, I freaking love that. I really like the movie. I want to watch it. I want to watch it again, but either I want to watch it again on IMAX screen, which we have one IMAX screen on my country, which is not really IMAX. It's digital IMAX, but it's like as close as we can get without actually using celluloid. But yeah, there's one, but it's really expensive to buy one ticket, and right now it's like sold out. Either that, or I wait for. There's another cinema that is making like 35mm functions of the movie, but it's like they're just releasing them on time to time. So I'm hoping that they open a new one so that I can buy one. There's only a few days left. Wait, didn't Liu Shi event ends on the 8th? The 8th is next Saturday, right? No, wait. The events don't end on Saturday. The events end on Wednesday. Wait, is Liu Shi event gonna end on Wednesday? On this next Wednesday? Because I remember that it said that it's gonna be until the 14th, right? Or it's like the event store is gonna be until the 14th. Rush it up. Damn it. It'll be as long as that's the event. Mika, why did you do this to us? Okay, I mean, it seems like August 6th. Oh, dang. Okay, today we're gonna finish up this. 5 days left. Okay, today we're gonna finish it up. Today we finished Dawnforger, and Monday we're finishing up Liu Shi event. I don't care if I have to like stream for 12 hours. I'm gonna finish Liu Shi event on the Monday or Wednesday, and God damn, why does this happen to me? Why does this keep happening? No, it's not my fault. It's Mika's fault for throwing 2 events at once. Yes. Damn you, Mika. Yeah, we're finishing up this event today. I got to finish all 3 events. I mean, they're not that long. When you're not streaming, and wait for Iliad when you stream every day. That's gonna be hard, man. Like I mean, what? The only other time that I have to stream more than for streams was a slow shock. That was like 6 streams that I had to do for that. Corposan as well. Corposan is like 6 streams to finish it out. So if Iliad is even longer, oh man, it's gonna be a struggle. 18 streams. Oh man, I do maybe I'm gonna have to like stream every day actually, yeah. Be bothered to play GFL as much anymore. I haven't quit doing dailies. I mean, that's okay. I mean, it's better that than getting burned out. Like I mean, good thing about GFL is that it's mostly automatic, so you can just do dailies, and when an actual major event happens, you can just log back in and do that and continue your life. Like only like the real, only Gunsmoke and the other thing, and the new event, which is floors. Only those are like needs. Oh fuck. Needs more time, I guess. I mean, they really need to like make better, make the gameplay a bit more engaging. Oh, my platoon was dying. I was automate platoon leader. Now I'm all of a sudden inspiring people to keep it alive because they don't want to leave. Oh, I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's funny. Gunsmoke is gonna make people. Is gonna ends up making you the reason to keep playing. I don't know. No, but I mean that's pretty nice. That's nice. At least in a way, when everybody in the platoon is like locked in, they can at least it can become a bit more of a community stuff to like try to keep on. I should do that on my platoon right now. Thankfully, I haven't been kicked out of being the leader, but I do need to like be a bit more hands-on with the platoon. The fact is, since the one of the not shitty, but one of the important things about the auto feature in GFL2 is that now nobody checks the platoon chat, because before the reason was you need to go there to that tab to like get the rewards, and you will see the platoon chat, and you could like maybe respond or send a emoji or something like that. But now, because you can auto that, nobody checks that, and it's like I saw the platoon chat. It was pretty much empty, which is sad. They should like make so that the chat is like right there on the platoon, on the platoon screen, instead of like on hidden. Yeah, platoon chat announcing the pulse is also a problem. It should be like in Yuma Musume. Uma Musume has for the guild for the guild, I think, for the guild chat. There's like multiple chats where you can check when somebody's asking for something, or when somebody was kicked, or when somebody wrote a message, so you can like see multiples instead of like getting bombarded by something. But yeah, I mean, they should like make so that the chat messages are right there on the full screen in Platoon. Hopefully with the new Platoon, with the Gunsmoke revamp, it's gonna be a bit better at least. You have a CN alt I deduce. I don't. I don't know Chinese. Although I don't need to know. Like there's like the translator that they use, but I'm not intelligent enough to install it. Also, playing two accounts, too difficult. Man marches straight toward the factory entrance, his stride larger and more hurried than usual. Armed personnel pour out of the armored vehicle behind him, forming ranks under the direction of two dolls.
製薬工場だ。奴らの目的は製薬工場だった。この極潰しどもめ、なぜ奴らを阻まなかった？
Oh, the attack already happened, huh? Oh yeah, there's the Fan MTO patch here, which I mean it's pretty cool, but yeah, just juggling, handling one account is already annoying. So it's well, not annoying. It's just it's already too much work. Like right now, my dailies grind is basically just open GFL1, do dailies quickly, get out. Open GFL2, do dailies, get out. Open Uma Musume, do dailies, get out. Uma Musume has become so much greater now that you can do auto training, like so great, and I can just get SS Umas so quickly. So it's a perfect way to farm, to get the dailies, like freaking 10 out of 10 upgrades. At least if you're doing everything, takes 30 to 45 minutes. In GFL2? Really? To me, it just takes like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Because I have everything on auto, on the auto making, and then I just farm the events, do the crew deck thing quickly, and then I'll just get out. Ah, boundary push. I don't do I don't do boundary push. The commissions included. I mean you can do most of the commissions by just doing the auto play, and then going to crew deck and eating food, drinking a drink, watering the plants, and then gifting like 5 things to your dolls, and that's over. I don't know how to use the loop assistance. I mean, it was difficult when I started it. I mean, and also like the loop assistance was kind of broken when it was released, because to farm the freaking the accessories for the guns, it didn't allow you to choose what you want to farm. That was annoying. Glad that they fixed that at least. But yeah, apart from that, the loop assistance is actually like great. Kind of wish it had a couple more things. Like for example, do the monthly boss run, not the monthly, the weekly. You know, the those 3 tickets that you get for the boss to fight. That for the shop where you can get copies of Sabrina. It'd be great if you could do that also automatically. And the other thing, which is the thing with the 3. Oh God. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Blake. You're right. Anyway, loop assistance is great. But it could be better. Yeah, you're right, Gaia. He's speaking the big talk, but he's not walking the big walk. I like them. They're funny. They are cute. I'm funny.
申し訳ございません。
てっきり町の暴動とは無関係かと。以前はひどくても小競り合いがせいぜいで、瞬く間に衛兵隊に制圧されておりましたし、まさかああした実力があるとは思いもよらず、連れている人形も異常な強さで。
I mean, my dolls are really effective, so. Yeah, the loop assistant doesn't cover the dormitory, food, plant, tea. Get some coffee, man. The PvP, wait, the PvP? Which PvP? The one that you got, you can do the PvP as well with the loop assistance.
ごたくはいい。今すぐ管理中枢に案内しろ。セキュリティ映像をよこせ。
Live surveillance.
シーヤ、手配した人員を重点エリアへと差し向けろ。奴らの目的が何だか知らないが、絶対に止めるのだ。分かったら。
そのジョージ様、あまりにも突然のことで首席用のエレベーターをついさっき起動したばかりでして、
優先順位という言葉を知っているかね。手段など何でもいい。今すぐ連れて行け。
はい、使えるのは作業員用の通路のみです。ひどい場所ですが、どうぞご容赦を。
I think combat exercise can be a loop, right? Combat exercise is the PvP where there's like it resets every week, and there's like the chessboard and everything else, and it's like people just do one doll that it can quickly be killed in the fight, so that we can do faster, right? Oh, okay. No, yeah. So yeah, that can be loop as well. You can make it so that you can do the 3 dailies, and I think choose which dolls as well. But yeah, you can do that as well. And to be fair, that PvP is kind of like, that PvP sucks. Like the only PvP that was ever good was the rankings. The rankings and the data simulations in GF1. You know that you can auto commissions claim till months later. The auto commissions was added recently. I think it was added, in the previous event from Dawnforger, I think. No, or it was added in Dawnforger, I don't know. But yeah, that was added later. Need piece for Grossa and Sopo. They will come, they will come. I do need to farm for... I need to farm for M200 and for Lucy because they are... I'm missing their pieces as well. I'm missing a lot of pieces actually. George waves impatiently, lengthening his stride further. This guy has like the voice of an old man.
見ればわかる。シーヤ、対処しろ。
対処は済んでいます。ついさっき、新たな緊急要請を受信いたしました。詳細をご覧になりますか？
また緊急要請か。いえ。
我々の最も重要な中継倉庫を身元不明の人形が訪問しているようです。記録が確かなら、相手はガイアの追っている M200 に間違いありません。
Oh, and that just happened then.
やっと来たか。シーヤ、座標をよこしな。あいつを捕まえたら爆弾を4つ巻きつけて吹き飛ばしてやる。手足がどこに飛ぶのか見ものだぜ。
That sounds like a hardcore version of what happened to Atahualpa. That kind of sound like Sopo for a second. I wonder, is that the same voice actor as Sopo? Because that kind of sounds like Sopo, with like a bit less. No, okay. The kind of sounds like Sopo. I feel like if she wasn't evil, she would be good friends with Sopo, maybe. Well, she didn't take anything, she just took evidence.
中央管理室に侵入していますが、紛失はありませんでした。最低じゃん。あのチビ、データかなんか奪ってったに決まってる。
Amune Yakuri has an extremely unique voice. Oh, her voice actor is her seiyuu is Amune Yakuri. I mean, she's got pretty unique voice, yeah.
そいつは何者だ？
データベースの資料に基づくと、とある兵器試験用人形だそうです。かつてグリフィンに所属していましたが、現在は非軍事勢力管理局へと移っています。非番時は射撃訓練の教官としても働いているのだとか。
It's funny to think that M200, like being small, is like the firearm training instructor for new recruits. It's like this little short girl is like teaching fresh recruits to how to fire guns.
関連情報をそちらの端末にお送りしておきました。
グリフィンだと？かつては名の知れた PMC だったそうだな。
I mean, that's where the commander was, so.
はい。M200 はグリフィンの出身ですが、めぼしい功績は上げておりません。平凡ゆえに前線から淘汰されたのでしょう。
Likely eliminated from frontline deployment due to average performance. What do you mean by that? Do you mean that she didn't survive Frankfurt? Or like she died before Frankfurt and wasn't even reset until later?
やつの体にいいもんを残しておいた。
Oh, the virus. Dandelion already took care of that, girl.
私さ、あいつの身分でなんちゃら管理局の内部ネットワークを訪問したことあんだよね。あいつの素体、ネットワーク ID、識別コードとか全部使ってさ。
Oh, so she was able to hack Nonfa. Interesting, because I mean they are working for the conglomerate, but that means that at least they don't have full access to Nonfa. So Nonfa is, I guess, not fully infiltrated, I guess. Maybe there might be a chance still to... There might be still hope for them.
今頃裏切り者扱いされてるはずだぜ。あれだけ小細工されちゃ。
Oh!
スパイだと思われてもおかしくないもんな。
But that's why she's on the run, because she hacked her and Nonfa now probably believes that she is a defector. That's why she's on the run. Oh, that makes sense then. I mean, that makes sense now, that why she will be like running away from Nonfa and basically fired. George reviews M200 data, the tension gradually leaving his face. What do you see?
このモデル、多少は値が張るが、スペックは平凡の一言だな。トップレベルには程遠い。
So people want that model?
精鋭クラスの装備もなければ大した戦績もない。この程度のネズミをなぜ今まで放っておいた？
はあ、その言葉 そっくりそのまま返してやろうか。
We're in the same sinking boat.
話をそらさないで。
うん。
人形に大した特徴はありませんが、相手の出現した場所はあまりにも。
その通りだ。放っておくわけにはいかん。
精鋭部隊を派遣しますか。増援はすでに到着しています。彼女の位置はここからそう遠くないですし、 M200 を制圧してからここに戻っても大して時間はかからないかと。
ダメだ。
I'm going anywhere.
外はあのありさまだ。精鋭を私から引き離すことは許されん。1分たりともな。増援はそのまま待機させろ。私の安全が最優先だ。モコシュの全てが私にかかっているのだ。新たに動員した者たちにもそう伝えろ。私の重要性を理解してもらわねば。
My importance. What about Mokosh? Isn't Mokosh more important than you?
万が一相手が何かを発見して、あなた様の長年培ってきた財産が脅かされでもしたら。
There we go. He's been basically taking all the money from Mokosh for himself.
製薬工場に何かあれば、そんなものは意味を失う。待て。ガイアがどうしても行くというのなら、シーヤ、お前も同行しろ。これ以上は譲れん。お前たちは最新の特注モデルだ。二人がかりで旧式モデルをねじ伏せられないとは言うなよ。
Yeah, no way you can beat an updated unit. It's not like every single Gen 2 doll has been defeated by... I mean, it's not like every single Gen 3 doll has been defeated by Gen 2 so far. Minus Igla, which was a bit stronger. Who was actually stronger. George's bloodshot eyes fixed on Deya and Gaia. Even without an advanced emotion reading module, the suspicion in his gaze is unmistakable. After a string of setbacks, George is clearly no longer pining off his hopes thoroughly on specialized dolls. Perhaps deep down he has never let go of the fear of being abandoned, or even eliminated. He is right. Deya reflects almost ironically. He indeed has a contingency for.
あなた様のお考えは理解できます。ですが、こうした戦力の分配にはある程度のリスクが。
これが私の精一杯の譲歩だ。工場がいかに重要かはお前も分かっているはずだ。こんな時に精鋭と増援を私から引き剥がせば、モコシは終わったも当然だ。不満ならチーヤ、お前は残れ。私のそばにいろ。そのガイアの任務とやらはお前とは無関係なのだろう。奴一人で行かせてやれ。
ジョージ様、あなた様のお気持ちは分かりました。ガイアと向かいます。
ならさっさと済ませて戻ってこい。戦闘になったら集落の外へ連れて行け。私のビルから遠ければ遠いほどいい。それと増援部隊の指揮権を私によこせ。
承知しました。
But watching Thea leave with Gaia, George straightened his collar and glared for the plant supervisor still standing there.
何を突っ立っている。敵が攻め込んできたらお前もただでは済まないぞ。
Oh, hello, Nahuel. Welcome to the stream. We're seeing George not beginning to not trust his Gen 3 dolls. And also they speaking bullshit about M200 not being an elite doll. Yeah, so far we're seeing some cool developments. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man.
道を塞げ。工場にいるすべてのものを派遣しろ。残った人形は生産ラインを守れ。 それと管理中枢もだ。誰一人として入れるな。
はい。
Boy. And 1 hour and we are just one node away. I need to read faster, man. We move rapidly to the maintenance shaft, guided by the plan schematics. The clang of metal footsteps echoes sharply to the corridors as we close in on the main control room.
指揮官、前方に出口です。あと一息で管理中枢に到着します。
この地図のおかげで思いのほか順調だったわね。M200 はエージェントに向いてるわ。私たちに加わるつもりはないかしら。
And she really joined your side, Lura Ray? I thought you were fired. Because of all the support you've been giving the commander.
エルモ号にも彼女のような人形が欠かせないんだ。彼女自身に決めてもらうのはどうだろう。
I mean, considering that she basically is being burned from working at Nonfa, she's probably gonna love joining the Elmo.
やだわ。あの子がどっちを選ぶかなんて火を見るよりも明らかなのに。
That's true.
私を失望させてばかりの意地悪な指揮官さん。何も手に入らなかった人形のメンタルをどうやってなだめるつもり？
Lura Ray, it's no time to be horny.
それとも魂で？
No time to be horny, Lura Ray.
頼むから少しは空気を読んでくれ。作戦中に冗談を言うんじゃない。
Yeah, that's right. Save the jokes for later. It's gonna be like, it's no joke. The ticket is at combat level 4. Combat level 4?
静かに。3時方向から足音。
衛兵に遭遇したらその場で対処しろ。
Just as I predicted, we run straight to the patrol unit the moment we leave the maintenance shop.
侵入者だ。
Yeah, she doesn't waste any time. She gets right in business. And right in front of Cluke even.
行動開始。
As Commander urged, the doors spring right into action the moment the enemy enters range. Cluke already poised to strike, charge forward.
違法行為を。
He hits the ground, leaving his sentence unfinished. Same time, several shots fired from behind Cluke strike multiple targets simultaneously.
なんて素晴らしいチームワークなのかしら。さすがは長年の相棒ね。
まあね、いろいろと言いたいことはあるけど、招かれざる客の前だもの。意気投合して当然でしょ。
We may have our disagreements, which is always fighting for the commander's attention. But at least when they're fighting, they're always united. That's pretty funny. More footsteps approach from intersecting corridors. You know, I mean, kind of cool, you know, to see Macchiato and Cluke being like, they can depend on each other when fighting. When it's about the commander, they're gonna fight to death.
陣形を維持。敵が包囲してきてる。来るか。右側の通路を塞げ。
Explosions shake dust loose from the ceiling, and a shrill alarm suddenly blares.
真正面から来るぞ。
了解。
They should have like a, you know, in JFL1 there's like the unity skills where if those two dolls were in the same team, they will have like an extra effect. Like, it'd be fun to have like some of that for Cluke and Macchiato.
ボシボシよ。これがあなたの最後
There should be a lot of actually unity skills. I mean, there's a lot of pairings between the dolls that
デザートはいかがですか？
could work out if they were to have those unity skills.
落ちて隕石のように。
Let's say unity skill for the Defy Girl, unity skill for the Air Team, unity skill for 404, unity skill for Suchero Cafe.
もうキリがないよ。ちょっと寝てる。
Mechi, no, don't sleep.
起きなさい。あれから敵の増援は来てない。楽観的に考えるなら終わりが見えたとも言えるわね。
よくやった。目標地点は目の前だ。予想より何倍も敵の数が多い。あちこちから援軍を呼び寄せているんだろう。
人数だけじゃないわ。武器や装備も軍レベルよ。この部隊を維持するのにどれだけお金がかかるのかしら。
Corp level standard.
あのジョージさんが賄えるとは到底思えないけれど。
These are no longer because he brought in mercenaries, so we're probably fighting the mercenaries now.
相手は何が何でもここを守りたいよね。
こちらは指揮官の指示通り全速力で作戦に当たってる。それなのに敵の援軍がこうも早く駆けつけるとなると、
近所から動員してるとしか考えられないわね。財団がイエローエリアの資産を有効活用してるのは周知の事実よ。まだ公表していない最新技術の品もイエローエリアで実験が行われている。だから各地に部隊が駐在してるというわけ。
ってことはここはもともと財団の薬物実験基地だったってこと？モコシの人たちそもそもワクチンにすらありつけないのにここで実験台に。
Yes.
おそらくはそうだろうな。財団にとって価値のないものは彼らの消耗品にされてしまう。
They've been experimenting on people.
実験基地としての寿命もここまでだ。
I reach out to push open the door to the main control room, but Kuklei graces my arm. She shakes her head and steps in front
中
of
に
me.
何が潜んでいるかわかりません。指揮官、ここは私が。
Before Kuklei can finish, Lorelei is already wrapping their knuckles on the door.
こんにちは。もう客が来てるっていうのにお出迎えもなし。
Lorelei smiles with easy composure.
周囲の護衛は全員片付けたわ。相手にまだ理性が残っているなら最後の力を振り絞る前に少しは冷静になるはずでしょう、ジョージさん。
George is there, capture him! Lorelei deliberately raises her voice. As if in response, the door opens, revealing George inside, along with a handful of Oddsworn.
その人数で私たちに歯向かうつもり？指揮官、こいつらを一網打尽にしてしまいましょう。
待ってくれ。私は製薬工場を制御する最上位キーを持ってきていない。それ以上近づくな。私に何かしてみろ。この場で次回プログラムを起動してやる。
That's fine. We don't want this place. I raise a hand to stop Kuklei from advancing.
次回プログラムなんてのは二度と後戻りのできない代物だ。通常起動には最上位のキーが必要なのでは。キーを持っていないのにどうやって起動するつもりなんだ。
そう言うだろうと思ったさ。バシルが教えたんだ。
Trying to outsmart us, huh? George seems to have more rage by Basile's betrayal than my
バ
presence.
シルめ。あの時は見逃してやったのに、恩をあだで返すとはな。首席エンジニアともあろう者が街を破壊するテロリスト、民を脅かす暴徒、地下監獄の常連に落ちぶれたばかりか。ロレンの指名手配犯と手を組み脱獄し囚人どもを逃がし反乱まで起こしよって。
落ちぶれた？私にしてみればここ数年で落ちぶれたのはお前の方だ。
I mean, at this point, I think he really believes that he's doing good, you know? He's like, he has lied himself so much that he actually believes that he's doing the right thing. Even though his morals and everything he stood for is basically gone now. He probably thinks another hot sniper kills my rival. I mean, those are the Luke's rivals, snipers.
お前の人脈とバシルの技術をもってすればイエローエリアにモコシという名の奇跡を作り上げ人々に希望をもたらせたはずだ。 だがお前は目先の利益を貪り、ここの全てを売り払おうと躍起になった。その結果、人々の手に何が残った？エリットに感染して牢屋に閉じ込められ、苦痛に苛まれることか。
それが奴らの運命だ。私がエリットに感染した時、ここには当時の指導者に提供できるようなまともなワクチンは一つもなかった。他の奴らがなんだ、ここで死ぬのを待つのと何の違いがある。私は死の瀬戸際で悟ったのだ。私たちには他人のような幸運はない。私を助けてくれるお人よしなど存在しない。垂らされた縄は高くついたが、それが私たちに伸ばされた唯一の希望だった。それを掴んで私は生き残り、モコシは生き残った。だからこそバシルはああして未来を語れるのだ。
なら今はどうだ？
今だと？
お前はバシルとの協力を裏切り、モコシの民を消耗品にして財団との取引に使った。そうした代償を支払って、お前とバシルはモコシを建設した。この荒れ果てた土地で唯一のオアシス。だが今や町には貧困や飢餓、犯罪がはびこっている。モコシの富は彼らとは無関係だ。未来への憧れをお前に利用され、彼らは財団に捧げられた。ジョージ、お前たちが灯した火をお前がその手でもみ消したんだ。
Yeah, you tell me.
ここで投降し、全ての権限をバシルに渡すのがこの町にとってベストな結末だとは思わないか？
冗談はよせ。指揮官、イエローエリアを長年放浪してきた貴様がバシルのように無知だったとは驚いた。財団とあのお偉方との取引なしにここで生き延びられると本気で思っているのかね。バシルが私を引きずり下ろしたところで元の困窮した日々に戻るだけだ。私は確かに財団と取引している。だがそれがなんだ、そのおかげで金を手に入れたじゃないか。これだけの民を養っているのは私だ。確かに死んだ者はいたさ。誰もが満たされるわけではないが、少なくとも飯にはありつけるし、薬もあるし、服だって着られる。運が良ければ衛兵隊の栄誉を手に入れて家族の待遇を良くすることだってできる。その全てが私のおかげだ。私が全てを作り上げたのだ。
いや違う。それはモコシの人々が作り上げたものだ。彼らがそうしたのはお前とバシルを信じていたからだ。だがお前は人々を裏切った。本当に彼らのためを思っているなら他の道を探すべきだったんだ。だが今となっては財団から逃れるなど不可能だ。違うか？
言っただろう。私はついてないと。バシルやお前が持つような幸運は私には味方しなかったのだよ。だからこそ自分で幸運を作るしかない。
Oh, that's enough. George suddenly smiles oddly and claps his hands. That very moment, some kind of machinery hums behind him.
あの場所、確かエレベーターがあったはずよ。
The door opens. Before we can react, a rout of armed personnel pour out, instantly surrounding George. Come on, Maketo, take this shot! Snipe him! Yukai and the others react quickly, but the enemy is severely outnumbered us. Yukai stares at the sudden turn of events, her expression inscrutable.
マキアータ、100人も乗せられるような巨大な昇降機をエレベーターと呼んだわね。
だって図面に書いてあるんだもん。自分で見てみなさいよ。
Why you guys? Why are you fighting about technicalities right now?
見たか指揮官、これがイエローエリアの人間の戦い方だ。彼らは衛兵隊とは違う。どれも精鋭だ。財団が与えてくれた力だよ。どうだ、何を捧げようが関係ない。力は力だ。 そんな目で見るな。お前だって同類だろ。派手な見てくれの忠実な人形だって何かを捧げて手に入れたんだろう。
That's where you're wrong, George. I didn't trade anything. They are here with me because they believe in me.
お前が時間を稼ぐつもりなのは分かってる。そしてお前は理解しているはずだ。正しいのはバシルだと。悪いことは言わない。ここで降参しておけ。
全くもって恐ろしいやつだ。知ってるか？私にしてみればお前はまるできらびやかな怪物のようだ。
Monster. That reminds me of the again going back to the Odyssey. I also like being watching a lot of the Epic in the musical, which is the musical version of the Odyssey. There's just this song about Odysseus being a monster, you know. He's like, when does a man become a monster? It's a great song, and there's been like edits of that song with the Odyssey. And now you mentioned that about now the commander being like a monster. It's like, oh, cinema, Ricky ass sailor.
誰の考えだろうと理解できる。だが、お前だけは違う。どうすればお前を動揺させられる？お前は何のために戦うんだ？お前は何を成し遂げようとしている？
He said the thing. What are we fighting for? Oh, tell me what you need. Are you the morning light? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Juancho, welcome. Bienvenido. He said the thing. Cinema. It's cinema. Finally. It will never not be funny when they say the thing. Like a star meme pointing at the image right now. Dijo, ¿qué estamos peleando? True cinema. Well, what will it take to shake you? Maybe something about the Nirvana. What are you fighting for? For dolls? Who is your enemy? Paradeus? What are you trying to build? Pavement for dolls. I would imagine those are things that the commander will answer.
お前の偽装なんぞ信用できん。お前となら大きな商売ができると思ったが、実に残念だ。
I don't know how to say this in English, but it's like George es un perfecto ejemplo de un huevón con la rayeta alterada. Like George es el perfecto meme de Gohan contra Boo diciendo George con la realidad alterada. Como que todo lo que dice se cree, vive en su propio mundo donde cree que está haciendo lo correcto. A better future, yeah, that's what the commander wants. So yeah, like George is like the perfect example of a guy just living with an altered version of reality, where he believes that he's the protagonist, you know. Superiority complex. Yeah, that's a. It's not quite like the meme, but it sounds God complex. Yeah, I guess superiority complex works. Yeah, because he just believes that he's never wrong, you know. Protagonist syndrome. That too. Or in his case, it's like villain, I guess. Like he believes that everything spins around him. Even when time and time again people are making him realize, no, that's not reality. He's still like find ways to lie himself.
次は冷静に話し合える場所で会えることを願うよ。次があればの話だね。
George, next time I see you, you can be sure I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
やれ一人たりとも逃がすな
Fully armed soldiers block our view. George's cold voice echoes from behind them. The massive elevator soon closes, and he is gone, leaving us with yet another brutal fight.
ねえあいつが言ってた最上位機ってまだあいつが持ってるのかな
構わないさ。奴は私を理解できないと言ったが、奴のことならよくわかる。そう遠くへは逃げられないはずだ。
A stubborn fool, yeah, that's also a good way to explain him. A delusional, stubborn fool with a god complex. You know what? That makes him cool, you know. At this point he's an idiot, but like it's kind of fun to see him just keep lying to himself. With most of the doll's firepower withdrawn, the resistance begins to hold back the Oathsworn with their own flesh and blood. The early fighting has gone relatively well. More defecting Oathsworn soldiers and awakened civilians join the line, while those still loyal to George fight with a wavering morale. But once the conglomerate forces join the fray, bringing firepower generation ahead of anything else on the field, the situation changes abruptly. And they're fighting a revolution outside. How's your tower mode progress? I am at the level 20. Floor 20, I think. The latest one right now on the tower. I don't get why they like before. I mean, before that, it was like every day was like a new 5 levels. I don't get why they just made it wait for 2 days for this next one. Yeah, I'm right now at floor 20. It's easy. It's not difficult. I've been using like my low level dolls, not low level, but like my not as elite dolls, which makes it kind of fun, you know, like using Litara, Rolik, Nemesis, Nagant. Using all of those dolls that you normally don't use is more funny than using Luke and Enviro. The people can regenerate all powers. Oh, okay. They probably want us to have two energies for tomorrow. Oh, that makes sense. I'm guessing that we're gonna get more. It's gonna be more difficult now going forward. Then also, it's a great excuse to actually level up dolls. You know, like I finish up level my dolls, but now I need to like. There's ways that I could make them stronger. So like as a way to like make you use other dolls, I think it's great. That could be funny, you know, a game mode where you are only able to use the non-elite dolls, you know? Keep you on your toes. And over the whole energy system, I just ignore it mostly. I mean, the energy is not, I mean, it's, I don't know, unless you only have like 10 dolls, the energy is not a problem. So if you have like 20 dolls, you can just do it normally. Because you only need to use like 5 dolls for each floor. And each doll has like 2 attempts, so you can do. So it's like it's not much thinking, and you can do it automatically, so it's not much thinking. I'm on how play server past 20. I got my ass kicked. I regret not having sent a racing. Oh really? Ooh, okay, so past level 20, past floor 20 is gonna get harder then. Regret not having Centaresi. Oh, don't say that, Avart. Don't say that. I don't have Centaresi either. Oh, is Centaresi right? Can I get Centaresi right now from the... Oh, I'm gonna have to check that. After floor 20 and taking Elysius, since everything past that is for ranking. Oh, okay. I wonder how far I could get then. The tower is infinite, but I mean, from I see that the top floor is like level floor 70, or it's like well 70 and there's more. Also, it's only like 11 days left, right? So there's a time limit for the event. Or it's like there's gonna be an update later where it's gonna be infinite. The time most people can take level 31. Ooh, level 31 is gonna be too hard, no? Ooh. I'm excited. I do want to see how that. I do want to see a good. I do want to have a good challenge. Finally, a good challenge for a good challenging gameplay.
第一目標を中央バリケードの位置に変更する。救援ルートを確保するんだ。怪我人はすぐに撤退しろ。下水道を通ってセーフハウスへと向かい、手当てを受けてくれ。
Damn, Vasily is really becoming a revolutionary.
新たに加わった者は気をつけろ。葉っぱ技師。こんなに爆薬を。助かるよ。
Damn, demolition engineers. Vasily is overwhelmed. His boys grow in hoarse. Even with dull support, he lacks anything beyond basic militia level training and can only rely on sheer passion to keep up. Time passes, this patchwork resistant force begins to show signs of exhaustion. I don't know why demolition engineer, this made me think about Bombita from Relatos Salvajes. That's a reference for Argentine people. As time passes, this patchwork-resistant force begins to show signs of exhaustion. Despite high morale, the Spartan firepower is decisive. Vasily the goat, unlike Virgin George. The Chad Vasily versus the Virgin George.
ここまでなのか。こうしてとどまっていても死傷者が増えるだけだ。みんな聞いてくれ。撤退を。
Nani? Slowly the crowd begins to tremble. Behind the crowd, from the direction of the sewers, comes a series of strange noises. Something heavy is moving toward the body. Oh, the Omni Shell! Vasily's expression hardened.
まずい。下水道がやられたか。
The deafening noise startles everyone on the battlefield. But the resistance and the Oldsworn pause, all eyes turn into Vasily. Amid the deep rumble, a young girl's voice cuts through. Oh! Maylin! Oh! I imagine she's right now on the Omni Shell, so it's like, imagine a huge freaking Metal Gear just suddenly appearing and, with a little girl saying, Commander!
戦闘中に移動してたって何も不思議じゃないでしょ。私が運ぶ約束だったじゃない。なんであんたまでついてくんのよ。
Yeah, it wouldn't mean as funny, Krolik. A heavy automaton slowly emerges from the sewers. From its speakers comes the voice of Maylin and Krolik. Didn't even make it to the 10th floor because I was too lazy. But it's not that difficult. I mean, you can use auto. Those first 20 floors has been really easy. So you can use auto. Although I gotta say, kind of fucked up that you need to wake up early to get first top place in the ranking.
メイリー、そいつを直したのか。
当時の制作に加わったエンジニアさんたちに感謝してくださいよ。リスクを承知でセーフハウスに予備パーツを運んできてくれたんですから。
ありがとう。助かった。ナイスタイミングだよ。
ナイスタイミングだよ。What are you, Henia?
ありがとう。助かった。ナイスタイミングだよ。
That's so cute, Vasily. Vasily bursts into laughter and runs towards the Omni Shell.
メイリン、ハッチを開けてくれ。私がアムニの殻を操縦する。
You know, Vasily is kind of like Hall from Metal Gear. He built a huge freaking robot. He's a scientist. He wanted to do good.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。ハッチのボタンはまだ操作に慣れてなくて、これですね。
The Omni Shell finally lowers his boarding ladder.
大変なことになってる。下水道からも爆発音が聞こえました。
Would have been funny if Maylin confused the levels and like fire rockets or something.
やっぱり戦場に来るんじゃなかった。トラウマが。
Maylin, you're a girl. This is girl's frontline. You gotta see the frontline. The cockpit. Maylin looks a bit pale as she chews her nails unconsciously.
すごいな、君は。さあ、まずは君たちを下水道に送り届けよう。
はい。指揮官はどちらへ？
指揮官なら人形たちを連れて製薬工場に向かったよ。今は連絡がつかないはずだから後で連絡してみなさい。
はい。
Short while later, Maylin returns safely to the sewers.
まだ指揮官に私の決心を伝えてないのに、どうか無事でいてください。
I'm sure he's fine. It's not like he's trapped in a fabric, like about to get attacked.
人形が何人もついてってるんだから平気でしょうよ。
Ever. It was only Clukei, Mechi, and Macchiato. We are Taldur's road, the ground shakes again. The Omni Shell turns and charges back into battle. Maylin stands still, closing her eyes in silent prayer. Suddenly, voices sound nearby, and a group of people appear before her.
あれ、君たち外から来たのか。バシルさんは上に。
待ってください。あなたたち誰ですか？
俺たちはその。
They're the Vasily's friends, that ragged backgrounds, ordinary-looking workers, well-dressed businessmen, living people in awesome uniforms. Individuals with no apparent connection stand together, all bearing the same anger.
怖がらないでくれ。俺たちは味方だ。昔は反乱軍だったが、気の迷いで離れたんだ。だけど今また反乱軍に加わった。バシルさんを助けに行くつもりだ。彼は上にいるんだな。バシルさんの言う通りだ。貧富も種族も関係ない。モコシの民には日の光と食べ物を得る権利がある。それには全員が団結して自分たちで勝ち取らなくちゃならない。
Finally, you realize. The group looks towards the sewer exit. From here, the terrifying sounds of battle can still be heard, but no one stopped moving forward.
バシルさんを助けに行かないと、私らの日の光を取り戻すんです。
Oh, that's a great quote. Like, to claim the sunlight that belongs to us. That's a great cry for battle. Also, he's gonna go to fight on a suit. Right now, that's fighting with style. Same scene plays out elsewhere. Through the sewers, from shuttered homes, from office buildings in the commercial districts, more and more people emerge, heading towards the ruined residential zones where their homes stand, where new barricades rise. We're getting there. Oh, the sisters, they weak to fire. A rational and experienced tactical doll as a corporate test subject, Eleanor Cloud uses cutting-edge technology. Uses custom-made weaponry, and practically no prey has been able to escape the dangerous webs of high-energy beams that she's. Gaia, a cheerful and keen tactical doll as a corporate test subject, Eleanor Cloud uses cutting-edge technology. Her melee weapon skills are highly refined and she is very confident in her strength and speed. Her sheer strength devastated all goals. What? Oh, Hail Mary! But it's not a project. Hail Mary. Actually, last week I watched Project Hail Mary again. For like the 4th time. Because they added it to Prime Video. A great movie. It's still like such a fun movie to watch. I like it. And I saw that they uploaded the deleted scenes, and they were like pretty funny as well. South the residential cluster of the pharmaceutical plant. A borrowed Magni security transport vehicle and forged credentials allow M200 to slip past the checkpoint and enter the settlement. M200 walks along the streets, listening to distant artillery shouts, scanning the surroundings with caution. Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. This area doesn't seem to have been touched by the fight. Oh wait, she's gonna fight alone against the sisters.
ダンデライオン、聞こえてますか？ええ、ただ黙っていただけよ。そうしたディテールに興味がなくて。他愛ない会話は緊張をほぐすのに役立ちます。
There we go.
それにしても、ダンデライオンは随分と優しくなりましたよね。
Yeah, she realized that as well. Like, friggin'. Dandelion has been really nicer than normal. Also, nicer than I remember. That probably means from back in GFL1, I imagine.
興味がなくても接続を維持してくれてますし、僕が心配ですか？気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
I mean, yeah, she's kind of like, I don't know if this is like how she's been acting now with other dolls, or like she specifically because of M200 she's acting like very, let's say, motherly. Yeah, from sassy August to a little less sassy August. But specifically this event, she's been like really nice, even to the commander. So it's like I wonder what happened behind the scenes, bro.
私はただ指揮官からの伝言を伝えに来ただけ。時間があったらモコシュの製薬工場のマークやアイテムに注意しておいて。
Access key.
あなたの愛しの指揮官が製薬工場の権限キーを探しているそうだから。わかりました。使えそうな情報があればリアルタイムで同期します。そういえば今ある情報を整理していませんでしたね。ご説明しましょうか。お好きなように。では最初から。外勤任務中に一部の PMC の運んでいる物資が管理局に登録された内容と全く違っていたのが事の発端です。
Oh, so they are.
彼らは違法ドラッグを運んでいました。しかも管理局の内部に手引き役がいたようなんです。
So there are people infiltrated in Nonfa, and they've been like transporting illegal cargo.
物資を調査したところ、すべてモコシを経由していることが分かりました。僕がここを訪れたのはそのためです。
それに関してはメッセージに書かれていたわね。ウイルスをフィルタリングする際に確認させてもらったわ。
So Dandelion, that was a secret message between M200 and the commander. How could you violate reader-sender confidentiality?
はい。続いてはモコシでの作戦についてですが、管理局の誰がこの件に関わっているのか知りたいんです。そこでモコシの指導者でしょうか。ジョージというものが関わった書類データを調べました。
You can try to find the plant, the bark, the right.
てっきり贅沢品の数々は管理局幹部の邸宅へと届けられるのかと思っていましたが。
The hundred stops. Your eyes fill with confusion.
管理局の幹部がこんなところに住んでいるでしょうか。彼らは青い海だとか白い砂浜を好むと聞いています。
そのジョージとやらが自分のために取っておいたんじゃない？彼のオフィスとても豪華だったでしょ？そういう趣味なのかも。
確かに一理ありますね。となれば調査の方向性を変えなくては。まずは指揮官のニーズを優先しましょう。指揮官のお役に立てるならここへ来た甲斐があったというものです。
I mean, if all those luxury things were just from George, then it's like, what are you doing, George? Come on.
よし、初歩的な調査は終わりました。
おしゃべりしながらそんなことをしていたの？
はい。肉眼とケーキを使い集落に設置されたセキュリティ設備を確認しています。
It's become really efficient.
検知できないカメラが置かれていると困りますので徹底的に調べておかないと。
その検知できないカメラは見つかった？
はい。疑わしい物体がいくつか。それと通常のカメラの分布がモコシの中央エリアより密ですね。
Mokosh is surrounded by flock cameras. Damn, those laws. They're surveillance all the people in Mokosh. Come on, M200, you know what you got to do. Get those flock cameras.
あなたの勘は正しかったというわけね。ここに全域モニタリングシステムよりも貴重なものがあるに違いないわ。
そうだといいですけれど。
There's something here then.
ダンデライオン、僕を励ましてもらえませんか？これからのことを考えるとどうにも気が進まなくて。
Come on, Dandelion, you say 頑張って。
あまりプレッシャーに感じることはないのよ、おちびさん。指揮官の要件が片付いたらあなたを手伝いに来てもらえばいいじゃない？
Oh man, I like this motherly Dandelion. So cute.
ですが再会する時のセリフが大丈夫かなのは嫌です。せめて立派になったなでないと。
I'm sure the commander is proud of you, girl.
ダンデライオン、ついさっきメンタルにここのセキュリティ設備の分布図を書きました。中心部に近づくほど 怪しい監視装置が増えています。この中に僕たちの通信を傍受するような設備がないといいけど。
わかったわ。ご分を。
Gobu? Goodbye, good luck. Oh, hello, welcome, Rinki Kusaki. No, Ringi Kusachi. Welcome, Ringi Kusachi. Round those two string when when I want to get banned, immediately hit with the ban hammer. That's when. There's some crazy skins there. It do makes me interested. What is that? What is that game about? I mean, is it like? Is it magic? I don't know anything about Brondos. I just know that all the skins are like. I just know that quite honestly, they have the best skins in all of gachas. And by best, I mean the horniest. Raw meat. Where to stream Nick at this point? I mean, Nick will also be a good other game to stream. Though I would really love to see a Nick. I mean, to be honest, I'm really bad at the shooting game in GFL. So like, I don't think I will be even better in the shooting game for Nick. Not much either, but I tried playing it and it's stuck. Oh. I mean, I definitely wanna. It makes me curious to see what kind of horny game can make such horny. What kind of story can make such horny skins? Unless the skins are just not don't have nothing to do with the story, maybe. Great skins though. I appreciate the horniness. Oh, and take care. Oh, she does care. And 200 lingers for a moment before moving forward cautiously.
演算完了。このルートならほとんどのカメラを迂回できるはず。
The UI is bad, but the skins are superb. This is, I mean, I guess you know, obviously where they put all their efforts again.
今の僕には仲間も設備もない。失敗は絶対に許されないんだ。狙撃ポイントを先に設置しておかなきゃ。それとトラップも。
Oh wait, it's fantasy then. Okay, so Brown, it is fantasy. Because I was thinking like the skins are like yeah, the space, cyberpunk, video games, like normal people, knights, stuff like that. It's like what's the story? Because there's like a bunch of themes. Then again, GFL 1 also has a bunch of that. So who am I to judge? Oh, a new CG. For the last light of dusk. Hey! Before the last light of dusk 2 fades, and 200 finally locates the target. A completely unremarkable small building. There's nothing unusual about its appearance, yet it's a center surrounded by numerous security systems.
座標をもう一度確認。よし。物資の受け取り先はここで間違いなさそうだ。
Yupel is much more tasteful. I mean, Yupel 1 also had really horny skins. Like, specifically, every skin with DP12 is like, ooh. Which gacha game is the best according to you? I mean, I'm biased. I love GFL. GFL to me is like one of the best gachas ever. But to be honest, I also haven't played much gachas. Like, right now I play GFL 1. I just do dailies for GFL 1 because it's over. I play mostly GFL 2. I'm playing a lot of Yuma Musume right now because I like it. And I do, when I remember, I do Fate Grand Order dailies. I haven't played like the main story of GFL of Fate Go in a while, but I still do dailies and level up my servants when I can. Yeah, I'm not like a gacha expert. I haven't played that many. No, Cloud is also another gacha that I like, which is also over, and I need to finish. Yeah, the Sabrina Doomslayer is also a great skin. Sabrina needs to get his Doomslayer skin for GFL 2. That will be one skin that I will buy. Like Epic 7, but the PvP is difficult. Yeah, I did hear that the PvP is really is a struggle on Epic 7. And Azur Lane also had like great skins. Yeah, Azur Lane, I guess, is also another game that is mostly about. Also, like they put a lot of focus on the skins and the characters because there's like not much history, right? I mean, at least from when I tried to watch the Azur Lane anime, it was kind of like very confusing. Red Cloud is the single best gacha game that ever existed. That also explains why it's dead. It was too good for this world. Too pure. I mean, it's in maintenance mode, to be honest, but it's still missing its last event. So I do kind of miss Error Cloud. We've been walking for a long time. Okay. M200 reaches towards the electric lock. Breaking a reinforced security door requires some skills, but furthermore she studied out of interest. Something suddenly comes whizzing through the air from behind. M200 instinctively drops to the ground. In the next instant, a morning star slants down, carving a deep dent. M200 scrambles back against the courtyard wall. This should be the attacker's blind spot. 3 shots come from an unexpected angle. Nearby nearly pinned her in place. 200 stumbles and topples forward, barely evading the bullets. Oh no, you've been hit! The shot comes from the sweeping kick, and 200 catches only a glimpse of the shadow before hastily crossing her arms to block. Powerful strike slammed into her abdomen, and 200 is flung to the air, crashing through the courtyard wall. Brick, dust, and the gravel fill her vision. Good story, I think Honkai Impact is perfect. I don't know if they make an anime about the story, not the cooking anime. The cooking anime of Stanley Zone Zero. There's a cooking anime for Stanley Zone Zero. Honkai Impact. Oh yeah, Honkai Impact is the one about the flying ship. The cyberpunk, the girls with I don't know anything about Honkai Impact. I do know that there was a GFL Honkai Impact collab in the CN server that never reached the global server, but there was a collab with one of those games, with the prequel to Honkai Impact, I think. And that's pretty cool, I guess. Bystanders cry out. Yellowstone residents, long accustomed to unrest, shout warnings as they flee. M200 loses count of how many times she rolls to disperse the force. Only at the end of the street does she manage to steady herself.
Gaia, それじゃ視界が遮られちゃうわ。私はちゃんと見えてるけど。視界を同期してやるよ。
きなだけ私の目を使ってくれ。
相手はただの作業用人形よ。その必要はないわ。
Say that, but I bet she's about to kick your ass.
それマジで言ってんの
？Gaia, your little sister is being rebellious. Gaia turns towards Taya, looking very shocked, wounded.
せっかく再会して一緒に戦えてるってのにさ。シーヤ、もしかして私のこと嫌いになった？
I like the relationship they have. It's kind of like my little sister. She really is like a big sister.
そんなこと妹に言われたらお姉ちゃん泣いちゃうぞ。いいのか？
She's like a very sister con.
そうするべきではないと思っただけよ。分かったわ。仕方ないわね。同期しましょう。
そう来なくっちゃ。もうずっと会ってないんだし、同期の練習と行こうぜ。
Leia shakes her head almost imperceptibly. Hints of unease lingers in another cloud, but she can't trace it to a memory. Perhaps it's just pattern. She finally extends her hand, fingers interlacing with Gaia.
ああ、こうしてシーヤを感じるだけで安心するよ。
At the far end of the long street, N200, who is covered in dirt, speaks up faintly, in stark contrast to what that weak voice, a crisp gun show, follows. Reload, quick aim, second shot, reload, quick aim. Yeah, basically it's a reverse Leva and Lena. Evil Lena and Leva. Conglomerate dolls all have the same underestimated the enemy trait, it seems. It's like they were all raised to believe that they are the best. I mean, Nepo babies in a way. I guess in a way they're all Nepo babies because they were created by the conglomerate. So it's like they just Nepo babies believing that they are the best of the best, only to be hit by the reality of actual fight. Once this is established, M200 has the upper hand.
危ない。
Gaia doesn't even have time to turn around when a supersonic bullet pierces her left foot.
こう見えて戦術人形なんですよね。蹴られたくらいで死ぬわけないじゃないですか。
In a tactical doll.
僕の前で勝手に喋るのやめてもらえます？先輩に失礼でしょ。
Ooh, is disrespectful to your elder. I mean, she's like 12 years older than them, so. They and Gaia finally fixed their gaze on M200.
M200、このクソゴミが殺してやる。ぶっ殺してやる。
Yeah, let's see you try. Gaia curses, clutching her ankle.
狙撃いつ銃を組み立てたの？
口を開くなり企業秘密を尋ねるなんて無礼だな。
M200 fires again. This time fully focused, Dea is able to destroy the bullet mid-air using their specialized countermeasure weapon with a casual wave of a hand.
シーヤ、悪い。我慢してくれ。
With that, Gaia janks off her own left foot. At the same moment, Dea squeezes her eyes shut out of reflex. What is she doing? Even biting her lips, Dea lets out a faint cry. Gaia pulls a replacement part from her back, jamming it back with a gritted teeth. Oh my god.
普通の人形よりも痛みに敏感なんですね。 戦闘中は通覚モジュールを閉じればいいのに。
Your anthropomorphic sensory system. Oh, so they have activated it.
てめえに関係ねえだろ。
Why would you make dolls that can feel pain? Well, we know the answer because of Lint. To experiment on them, but like, still, why would you make two combat dolls feel pain? Oh, Lady Cheyenne schooling her juniors. Special indicator flashes in Gaia's eyes. The new food component has been recognized by another cloud. He looked towards N200, ready to charge again.
あれ、どこ行った？
Oh. N200 and rifle are already gone. Snipers always scout multiple firing positions in advance. N200 is prepared, long as she maintains this. The unexpected frustration sets Gaia ablaze.
てめえ！このドブネズミが！朝から晩までコソコソしやがって卑怯者かてめえは！
Are you butthurt, Gaia?
出てこい！正々堂々戦えっつってんだよ！このウジ虫が！
Do you want some cream for your butt?
落ち着いて。それじゃ相手の思うツボよ。
十分落ち着いてる！
I am calm, said Gaia screaming.
聞いてんのかドブネズミ！さっさと出てこい！
Gaia strides towards where M200 vanished. Behind her, Gaia scans the surroundings. The two dolls round the corner, tackle a garbage station and track M200 into a quiet alley. The bullet comes whizzing from behind at an angle towards Gaia's head. But Thea's and Gaia's are so in sync, they are like a single entity. The bullet is destroyed again with ease. As Gaia leaps up and turns mid-air, she spots M200 watching them from a distant, high-rise balcony. Has no idea how she got there.
その場にとどまって殴られるのを待つわけないのに。そもそも正面から挑んだら2対1でボコボコにされるに決まってる。
M200 mutters while loading another round. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, Gaia and Lin both have bad mouths. And they also, apparently, they both feel a lot of pain, so... Maybe that comes with having those sensors activated.
早い。
Gaia surges forwards at a speed N200 doesn't anticipate, bounding rapidly towards the balcony. N200 retreats clumsily with a rifle. A blinding beam shoots from behind Gaia, grazing N200 calm. Synthetic skin and muscle melt away instantly, exposing the steel frame beneath. N200 stumbles off the balcony, retreating farther away from Thea and Gaia.
この武器とスピード、本当に第二世代人形なの？とんでもなくコストがかかってるな。
Second gen dolls? Aren't they supposed to be third gen dolls?
てめえみたいな旧式の量産型と比べんな。あたしらが第二世代人形だなんて誰が言ったよ。
Yeah, there we go. They're third gen dolls. Gaia swings her morning star with force. It makes a threatening sound as it slices through the air. But at this distance, it's a little more than theatrics.
第三世代人形のリストに君たちの名前はなかったはずです。それに第三世代人形にしては戦い方がお粗末すぎます。
She's saying you ain't shit. She's saying you ain't good enough to be third gen dolls. Damn. The intel comes from a source even Kalina's trust. Not that M200 has any intention of revealing that.
肝心なのはどうして僕みたいな人形に 第三世代人形が二人がかりで襲ってくるのかだ。
It was raised in 2010 Xbox Call of Duty lobbies. An M200 as well, with their absolute 360 no scope.
第三世代人形には及ばなくたって、てめえみたいな事務担当のスクラップよりかはハイレベルだからな。
Wait, so are you or are you not 3 Gen dolls? What are you? 2.5 or something like that?
今さらそんなことを聞いてくるってことは、ついに死にたくなったか？それも惨めったらしく、とことん苦しんで身の毛もよだつような方法で。
Ross quick scope counts. She was practicing the blade. 2.9. You will say that they are 2.5 gen. Okay. Either way, 2.5, 2.9, 3 gen doll, they are still gonna get thumb stopped by good old Titles. M200 merely sees the search of irritation in Gaia's stone. He doesn't understand its cause, but Gaia has already recalibrated her direction and is charging again. I wonder if that's why they are... I wonder if that's why they feel pain and they are like twin dolls. Like they were like prototypes or something like that. Thor was making 3 gen dolls.
困ったな。こういう強烈な感情には慣れてないんだけど、もし君のメンタルを傷つけたなら、幸い僕たちは敵です。君たちの感情を気遣う必要はありませんでしたね。
I don't have to care. Nice. 200 lets out steady exhale and pulls the trigger. Viper hate fighting from exposed positions. He has no other choice. Expected. The bullet is intercepted by Taya again. Gaia is already upon her. 200 retreats urgently once more, pressing a button strapped to her shoulder. The ground erupts with a blast, then thick smoke spreads, blinding the dolls.
小賢しいまでしやがって、このガラクタが。
200 uses the opening to leap to a pre-marked sniper point. The smoke clears. Taya and Gaia have lost her again. Gaia is about to head off in a random direction when Taya suddenly grabs her.
シオ、なんだよいきなり。私の権限で相手がここを訪れた後の行動ルートを確認しているの。彼女が通った全ての場所に彼女に有利なものが残されてるに違いないわ。敵を侮りすぎた。
A high vantage point 1 kilometer away, and 200 watches them through her scope.
正面から戦えば確実に負ける。敵に勝つには他の方法を考えないと。
Let's prototype for a narrow cloud backup system. Probably like, imagine an army that can just clone its narrow cloud by jumping to the next door wherever one falls in battle. Like if Taya dies, Gaia uploads a backup of Taya there or something like that. I mean, having twin narrow clouds, I guess, would be effective to like better make more fighting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, twin narrow clouds could help to have more dolls to be able to fight, like Chilobate. Ooh. With Chilobate like that, because Chilobate is kind of like she was. They kill her and boom, she immediately wake up on a new body. That didn't. Was that Neuroclad technology or like some reverse collapse fuckery? That system will make them immortal and also ensure sensitive information will never be lost. Yeah, that's true. Like Chilobek, basically. Like you can kill her and she will never reveal any information, and she will just wake up in a new body.
道具は全部つぎ込んだ。拾い集めたグレネード、爆薬、煙幕弾、スタングレネード、それと倉庫から拝借した武器弾薬も全て重要地点に設置してある。僕には会いたい人がいるんだ。僕は負けない。
And the 100 rest of fingers on the trigger and flicks off the safety. Oh, there she is. Ooh, nice. That's not a face of someone screaming. What the fuck is that? Those are strikes. Those are strike cells.
地雷は人を選んだりしないのよ。
Remember, landmines don't discriminate. You talking about Basti?
この密度、思ったように動けないのは向こうも同じね。
Damn. That frame, woo. That's a frame that can make you say like, don't you think animes has like weird camera frames? What do you mean by that? Meow. ¿Tienes hambre? You want food? Right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna feed my cat. I'm gonna leave you guys with this frame. They both have actual chests. Yeah, they're the opposite of left and right. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna put my be right back screen because enjoy. Right back. Ow. You zombie, like, I assure you that those angles are important for the plot. You need to see the dolls. Oh, man. Gatito, no comiste nada. ¿Qué cosa? You want your stuff? Okay. Okay. Wait. I'll be right back. My cat is misunderstanding me. There you go. Whoa. Very cute. Oh my god! Wait, so she can make a
単なる一石二鳥か、はたまた悪あがきの末の自業自得かは神のみぞ知るといったところかしら。
so she can make a sniper rifle and she can make a strike morning star, huh? Oh, I got you.
だから慎重に慎重を重ねます。
Got you on your side.
戦闘よりも慎重が僕の得意分野ですから。
Legally distinct like cells. I mean, if they are not 3D dolls, this must be like an early version of the Shrike cells, like a bootleg Shrike cells, volume cells. There we go. Yeah, for right now there are Bojun cells, like, but eventually they're gonna be Shrike cells. I wonder what's gonna be like the specific reason why they changed the name. Oh, wait, where are they? They're there. Right to Jane.
大丈夫。了解。
My God! Immediate one turn kill. Wait, that's Thea. Where is Gaia? Oh, they didn't have an animation.
どうってことないわ。
The like Grossa Alter. Oh, Grossa Alter is right power, huh? Hmm.
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
お待たせしました。交換するなら今のうちよ。
Both sides have suffered grievous damage in battle. Gaia has once again lost the use of her legs. Nice. Althea, arms and chest are riddled with holes. Forge marks from multiple explosions mark their frames, leaving white patches of necrotic damage. N200 is no better off. She has lost large sections of her synthetic skin, leaving the metal framework underneath exposed. N200 wipes the suit from her face and recalls with amusement a piece of avant-garde doll art she once saw in the Green Zone gallery. Now she looks exactly like it. Doll art?
僕の勝ちです。
Ooh.
声が小さすぎて聞こえないわ。こっち。
Bullshit. N200 does not approach. Her advantage lies in range. She remains on the rooftop, even the distance, her muscle trained steadily on Taya. Gaia, unable to move, is lying in Taya's lap. Taya cradles her lightly. The fine warmth from Gaia's frame grounds Taya just enough to distinguish illusion from reality. Strange sensations suddenly swell within Taya's narrow cloud. It feels as though she has fallen into what humans call a nightmare. Wrapped in a racing, hazy mist, she gradually loses all senses of her legs, while her body becomes racked with unspeakable pain. Resentment inside her grows stronger, uncontrollable. Countless fragmented voices echo in their ears. Failure. No point in continuing the experiment. These two are unusable. And yet, alongside that resentment, she also feels a detached sense of sympathy and sorrow. That she is merely a spectator watching a stage play.
ガイア、あなた。
Then, so they didn't treat them right where... Well, as they say, they probably were seen as failures. Oh, okay. Instead of mutated organic matter fused to a mechanical system, which is the volume cells I guess they use, tribes are biomechanical completely. Their cells don't rely on machines, they are the machines. Like biomechanical nanomachines. And the basic attack name is very funny. Oh really? I didn't saw it.
てっきり過去なんてどうでもいいと思ってた。私たちが負けたところでこの戦いの勝負が決まったというだけ。これはただの仕事なの。真剣になる必要なんてない。そう思っていたはずでしょ。私たちにとってはせいぜい素体を2つ失うだけ。このメンタルが稼働を止めても新しい素体で蘇ることができる。
Yeah, they will be reborn, but like they will lose the memories of that neural cloud, so.
だからもういいのよ、ガイア。悔しいよ。あいつ私たちと同じだった。前線から捨てられた出来損ない。私らは実験室から捨てられた。どうしてだ。なんであいつは自由に身分を変えてこんなに遠くまで来れるんだ。
お話は済みましたか？
How nice of her to let them cry and sob. They only look over N200, her gaze calm. The stand-up stretches on. Still, no gunshot comes.
撃たないの？賭けは私の勝ちね。あなただってもう物資が尽きているんでしょう。初めから弾薬を節約していたし、後半はずっと打ちどころを見極めていた。いいぞシア、私をその辺に転がせ。私のことはいいからこいつを片付けろ。粉々に引きちぎってメンタルをほじくり出してやれ。
He hesitates for only a moment before actually letting go. Special weapons are shut down from overheating. She can still use Gaia's Morning Star. The weapon is no longer physically attached to Gaia. Since they share the same neural cloud, Gaia is just as capable of wielding it. It has been years since she has last held it. Fortunately, she is synchronizing with Gaia. The moment her hand touches the grip, both her neural cloud and her frame recognize it almost automatically. It is more than memory assimilation. The moment she leaves the Morning Star, it feels like she is Gaia. Without hesitation, channels her remaining energy and charges straight at M200. Gaia has always favored this aggressive approach, though Dea herself does. He dashes forward. Dea sees M200 instinctively evade, leaping to another rooftop. Oh. So she becomes more like her sister when she grabs her weapon. A single shot rings out from the M200 side. A streak of brass-colored light passes beneath Dea's arm and strikes Gaia behind her. Oh! It hits the neural core. That instant, Dea feels an overwhelming wave of pain crashing down like a tidal surge. The extreme sensory shock halts Dea's movement completely. Gaia's pain, frustration, and lingering triumph twist together into a vortex, dragging Dea's neural cloud into it, along with the image Dea herself just registered moments ago. Yeah, I read that. It's like, why is she ejecting a full bullet? But no, it's like it's more like she's like spitting out a bullet right into the chamber. Yeah, it do kind of looks like she's just ejecting a full bullet. Hello, Irma, welcome. We just saw M200 like freaking destroy her sister. No mercy. Blood bullets are used to deal significant damage to frags. Mixes them up. Oh, it's kind of like a blood bullets, like using like bullets with HIV. What a drawing error. She's wasting a bullet. No, she's wasting it because look. I mean, the bullet has like the lines coming from her mouth, so it's more like she just spit out the bullet into the chamber instead of like the bullet coming out from the chamber. Like if it was coming out from the chamber, those lines will be like from here. At least that will be like how a drawing will be like, right? At least I feel like that makes sense. Maybe she was keeping that bullet inside her mouth. Wait, I didn't read that last one. M200 suspended mid-air after the leap. Somehow has a bullet clamped between her teeth. There we go, yeah. She parts his lip slightly, and the brass round dropped precisely into the ejection port. She chambers it, and then Dea seems to hear glass shatter. Images of Gaia herself and M200 fracture into countless particles and explode within the neural cloud. Pain and pride, everything that proves an individual existence, dissolves into nothing with a dull thud. The dull frame collapses to the ground.
スティグマ武器の弾は手に入りにくいんだ。任務中にそこをついたら終わりだからね。
She's spitting bullets. It will make that much harder to do. I would consider that she's a doll. She can do crazy things by calculating the trajectory of things, or something like that.
隠したところでほとんど使わなかったけど、前に使ったのはずっと昔のことだ。
So I guess she's got a bullet right in her mouth, or maybe in her stomach. I mean, she could do that because they don't eat. So like, she could maybe have like maybe right there in her neck. 10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have meant she walked away from Griffin alone. Yet M200 reached out and took a round from a magazine that no longer belonged to her. Those 10 years, no matter how dark the situation, I never once considered using that bullet, because it came from that place, from Griffin, from the commander, her last supply.
あの頃の僕はすごく平凡なモブ人形だった。指揮官も知らなかったと思う。知ってるのは僕だけ。僕しか知らないこと。はあ、強くて立派なエリート人形みたいに指揮官の前に立って大事にされて命令されてたくさん使ってもらって褒められてみたかったな。
M200 limbs tremble. It takes a while to steady herself again.
ダンデライオンが正しかった。人形に傘はいらない。だけど僕の傘は人間のためにある。いつの日か傘も僕も思い慕う人のために嵐を防げますように。
She wanted to be useful for the commander, to help him. Strangely enough, this time she doesn't seem to be trembling out of fear or self-doubt as she usually does. Instead, she notices a faint, unfamiliar acceleration. Memories from years ago, of the front lines, of standing beside the commander, finally still fully awake within the nether cloud.
そっか、そうだったんだ。僕は雨が怖いから傘を持ってたんじゃない。心の奥底では雨季を待ってたんだ。
The hunter slowly approaches there, who appears completely shut down. Behind her lies Gaia, utterly motionless.
君たち強いんだね。グリフィンの頃の僕だったらきっと負けてた。だけど出発する前にペルシカ博士が言ったんだ。
Persica?
もう大丈夫だって。
Was ready. Persica saying that to her, huh? What's your connection with Persica, huh?
10年間待つことしかできなかった。寂しくて悔しかった。それも全部大丈夫なんだ。指揮官のために植えた種も芽生えた。僕たちは指揮官のために変わるんだ。
We will all change for the commander. I mean, all the dolls have been changed already, thanks to the command.
これで少しは成長できたかな。
Oh. 200 has no bullets left. Nether Cloud cannot interface with Deia's special weapon. He walks over to Gaia and searches her, retrieving a handgun and several magazines.
お疲れ様でした。ゆっくりおやすみなさい。
Oh! The gunshot, M200 finally turns back towards her original objective. No, fuck! Come on. I need to check the stream to read that last part. Good work, good night. Bang. At the gunshot, M200 finally turns back towards her original objective. The unremarkable building surrounded by dense surveillance. Why haven't they fixed that yet? Ian, best daughter right here. That's why she's order. Pretty nice that they made such a nice reintroduction of her character and event to what basically was the global player base. The unremarkable building surrounded by dense surveillance. Which was getting hit by some pretty iconic sunset light. When enough bodies fill the space, even a large room begins to feel cramped. After a prolonged battle, we finally brought all the enemies down. The once spacious main control room is now crowded. Now so crowded there's hardly any place to stand. And look at you, they killed them all.
よくやった。
指揮官、キーを書き換えるコンソールってこれじゃないかしら。
Lorelei stepped towards the central console. After examining its level, buttons and grips, she activated the system.
ジョージの言った通り、キーがいるみたい。困ったわ。
システムをハッキングするのは
試してみます。
Yeah, where's Andores to do that?
ダメですね。私たちではファイアウォールすら突破できません。ダンデライオンかリバー、それかヘレンがいればよかったんですが。
Hey, but Dandelion is kinda close. And well, Helen's probably on the doll community, and Leva is she's with Dawnforger. Telecommunications buildings are remarkable, but have a lot of CCTV outside. Yeah, they need to be protected. It's intentional, though. I do wish they change so that you need to click before the whole chapter ends. Yeah, I mean that's it. It should be optional because it goes so fast that you cannot read it fast enough.
わかった。エルム号に繋いでくれ。ダンデライオンに頼もう。
Yeah, then they don't get off your ass and begin to work.
ようやく私を思い出してくれたのね。
ダンデライオン、管理中枢の権限キーを解析してくれないか。このままじゃ生産ラインの設備をコントロールできなくてね。上階ではまだスタッフが作業に当たっている。彼らに作業を止めるようアナウンスしなくちゃならない。
どれどれ？なるほどね。
I pet the doggo.
今すぐに。
It's not a cute doggo. Let me tell you that. It's a little span from hell. Oh, you're blaming the ping? Dandelion boys break into a string of stuttering fragments before the connection drops.
どうします？
寝ようよ。起きる頃にはダンデライオンも戻ってくるんじゃない？それで解決だよ。
そんなわけないでしょうが。まったく、あんたらに期待したのがバカだったわ。私がやってみる。
Can you do electronic warfare, Maketo? 2 minutes later, Maketo also shakes her head. Okay, you cannot.
変ね。なんだか調子が。こうなったらもう一回。
Okay, Maketo, don't embarrass yourself anymore.
待って。他の方法を試してみましょう。ここにスロットがあるわ。物理キーが存在する証拠よ。ジョージが持っているに違いないわね。
ジョージ。来るかい。そよ風招待に連絡を。
Monsoon. Before the assault on the pharmaceutical plant, I assigned Monsoon's squad to handle external recon and control. The call connects instantly. The image is shaking violently. Clearly, Xiaohui is moving at high speed.
指揮官、ジ
ジョージの車体が工場のそばにある集落に入った。今それを阻止しているところ。
Great work, Shahue.
お姉ちゃん、こっち手伝って。やられちゃうよ。護衛を使い捨ての盾にする人間が本当にいたとはね。これじゃ護衛を全員やっつけないとジョージに攻撃が当たらないじゃん。
Thank you. The camera stays lightly so I can access the situation. Wait. Fei Shahue are locked in combat with the Oatsworn, while Daya and Yangyu are providing long-range support. Yeah, boys Shahue, yeah. It's funny, boys Shahue, but not boys Daya. The Oatsworn are no match for those individually, but the numbers are enough to stall them.
阻む必要はない。近距離での接触を避けるんだ。
了解。ごめん。
いいんだ。君たちの責任じゃない。
Oh. Shahue has been warming up to the commander.
相手の行き先は
Okay, well, before we continue, I need to quickly go get. I need to get a pill. I'll be back. Okay. I'm getting those shivers, you know, the shivers that you get when your body's telling you, hey, you might be getting sick. I'm gonna get some some paracetamol.
集落の中心部。
8 p.m. Okay.
そんなところに何しに行くんだろう。
一定の距離を保って追跡を続けろ。相手を見失うな。
了解。今度こそちゃんと成し遂げてみせるからね。
As soon as the call ends, I receive a set of coordinates on my terminal. The sender labels it George Secret Ball. It's M200. I recall M200 telling me she had already infiltrated George's stronghold. Timing couldn't be better.
来るかい。この座標を調べてくれ。
製薬工場の近くですね。出発しますか？
ああ、今すぐに。目的地へ向かう途中で組対を整備しておけ。到着次第、戦闘準備を。
Finally, the commander and M200 are gonna meet.
マキアト、もう一度そよ風小隊に連絡して、ジョージを追う必要はなくなった。バシルの支援に戻れと伝えてくれ。まだバリケードを諦める時じゃない。あと少し時間が稼げれば。
Those acknowledge in unison. Neural link check. Abnormalities detected. Initializing. Data load complete.
模擬訓練終わりっと。疲れた。
Is that a flashback?
現実じゃ怪物の一つも倒してないっつうのに全身ガタガタなんだけど。
ガイアは激しすぎるのよ。さっきの最後の一回はもう少し観察してから。
Guess only cops stay as face. Cops stay as face in both hands.
なあ、かわいい。シーヤはなんてかわいいんだ。けどさ、マジになりすぎるとストレスたまるぜ。
Oh.
仕事なんてのは始まってから考えりゃいいんだよ。今日は店じまい店じまい。プライベートじゃプライベートのことを考えないとな。
Well, obviously, Gaia is the more laid back of the two, and Taya is like the more work oriented. But it's like I wonder if because the way Gaia just died, it's gonna make Gaia go full ape shit, you know, and go full crazy like my sister.
だけど
That covers her ears.
聞こえない。何にも聞こえない。
Hello, Mango. Welcome. We welcome to the stream, man. We are M200 just freaking solo the two kinda not virgin dolls with just one bullet, and now they're having like some kind of flashback.
隣の兵器試験用人形を見習えって。昔は前線で活躍してたらしいけど、今や毎日定時に帰ってる。
Oh wait, learn from that weapon testing doll next door. She used to be a frontline unit with pretty decent spec. Now she clocks out on time every day. Isn't that M200? So they were working close by?
あいつみたいに自分が平凡だってことを認めて、つまんない暮らしを受け入れて、楽しいこと見つけてのんびり暮らすのも悪くないだろ。
So that mediocre doll just kicked your ass.
またそんなこと。顔に悔しいって書いてあるわよ。シーヤの目はごまかせないか。でも私は本当に自分を説得してんだ。そのうち成功するって。シーヤこそプライベートも仕事もごっちゃになってるじゃんか。私がいなかったらどうするつもりだよ。そうだ、私の声が入ったアラームを作ってやるよ。それを聞いたら仕事は辞めるってのは？必要ないわ。ガイアが直接連絡してくれば済むことじゃない。
Gaia's mouth freezes. She falls silent.
どうかしたの？明日が最後の実験だな。シーヤ、あのさ、実験が取り消されたら財団は私らを別々の部署に配属させるつもりだって。シーヤもその噂聞いただろ。ただの噂よ。
Oh. Gaia's expression turns uncharacteristically serious. The usual smile is gone.
それ本当？どこで聞いたの？素体を調整してる時にお母様と作業員が話してるのを聞いた。
They have a mother. I'm guessing the creator.
お母様が言ってた。私らの実験は失敗だったって。私とシーヤは離れれば離れるほどいいって。シーヤ、これからもう会えないかもしんない。
Yeah, make a set of twin dolls that always are together, and then separate them. There's surely nothing bad is gonna come out of that.
どうして？間違ったことなんて何もしていないのに。実験データも正常だし、同期の人形たちよりもずっと優秀だわ。わかんない。私らは財団の所有物だ。未来を決める権利なんて初めっからなかった。お母様と話さなくちゃ。ガイアはもちろん一緒に行くに決まってんじゃん。申請書書こうぜ。運は真っ暗なんだけど、どこだよここ。おーい、誰かシーヤ、聞こえてるか？あ、違った。シーヤは私だ。
Oh, he's having a personality disorder. Oh, because she was kind of like connected with with Gaia when she died. She's now like thinking that she's the two of them.
くっそー、どうやったら出れんだよ。つーか、なんか痛いんだけど。足折れてたはずなのに、どうなってんだ？ ンタルコアが痛む。どっちのコアもあれなんでどっちもなんて。
It's like suddenly they are both inside the same narrow cloud.
だって私はガイアじゃない、シーアだから。シーアの足は折れてないもの。
Having multiple personality disorder.
はあ、なら私は誰だ。どう見たってガイアだろう。私はシーアなのか。
They adrift in a chaotic sea of consciousness, an unknown span of time. Gaia's figure appeared before her. The fractured perception begins to settle.
思い出した。あの実験のこと。実験が失敗した理由も。
Even though there were successful precedents before, why did it become so unsolvable problem when it came to third gen though?
思い出したのは私たちが第三世代人形になれなかったのは、同じメンタルが2つの素体で同時に稼働すると、認知の矛盾が錯乱を引き起こし、最終的に崩壊してしまうから。解決できない技術的な問題。
Also, they were two narrow clouds in one narrow cloud in two bodies. I mean, the same narrow cloud in two bodies. But it wasn't like it wasn't stable.
お母様は失望していらした。私たちは複数の素体を持つ一人の人形になって、第三世代人形となる資格を与えられるはずだった。それなのに、私たちは姉妹という異なる認識を持ってしまった。
It's like she wanted to create like a hive mind of those. Isn't like a more advanced way of like the dummy system, but like more powerful, I guess. Trying to make them all individually the same doll.
しょうがないじゃん。シーアが可愛いんだから。私と同じくらい。それにさ、一人は寂しいよ。
I agree. Being alone is lonely.
まだ終わりじゃないぜ、シーア。どういうこと？お母様の実験は失敗したけど、まだ方法はある。シーアが私を食べちゃえばいい。
This is just like the. This is just like Intruder. It's just like Intruder collab event.
私っていう自我が消えれば、シーアが苦しむこともなくなる。私の長所や学んだ技術も全部シーアのものになる。もっともっと強くなるんだ。そっか、そういうことか。私の苦しみも過ちも全部シーアの経験になるわけか。そうすりゃシーアは生き残れる。
Killing your sister to become stronger. Where have I heard that before? I opened her arms and embraces Thea tightly. Thea cannot move. All she can do is listen to Gaia's whisper by her ear.
やめて。ガイア、言ったじゃない。実験も仕事もそんなのどうだっていいって。私たちもうとっくに店じまいしてる。あとは救援を待つだけよ。そうしたら別の素体で蘇るの。ダメだ。
Gaia's embrace felt almost tangible. Thea struggles instinctive. The overwhelming pain left her powerless. She soon realized that until now, the part belonging to Gaia has been bearing almost all the pain. Now, Gaia's presence.
ガイア、何をしているの？お願い、やめて。やっぱさ、悔しいよ。私は失敗作なんかじゃない。隣の兵器試験用人形なんかに負けたくない。シーヤ、お願いだ。私らを合格品にしてよ。奴らに、お母様に証明するんだ。
You die!
私は失敗作だったけど、私の妹は失敗作なんかじゃない。私のシーヤはすげえんだ。
Oh, don't die.
ダメ。やめて。
Gaia, don't. You're the better sister. Managing companies ended up being the one silent. That's just the crude irony of the world. It's a dog eat dog world. It's a doll eat doll world. The doll frame lies motionless, yet it gradually starts emitting a faint sound. So faint it's like a footstep of ants. The hollow in her chest begins to shrink. Some unknown substance works diligently, rapidly repairing the damaged core and frame. After some time, she slowly rises up. The volume cells are working. 3 more. Luxurious hand-woven rugs, handcrafted porcelain from centuries past, heavy and intricate carved furniture. After finally breaking the password lock, N200 finds herself in this excessively refined interior. She can't help but rub her eyes.
イエローエリアにこんなに豪華なコレクションを保管してたなんて相当お金がかかったろうな。ごめんなさい。お邪魔します。
Wait, so George was just collecting antiquities in the yellow zone, like he really is like an idiot. M200 steps into the living room. Her dust-covered tactical boots leave clear, dirty prints across the rug. A flicker of guilt passes to her eyes, though it does nothing to stop her exploration.
わあ、グリーンエリアの博物館みたいだ。これが作戦中じゃなかったら喜んで見学したのに。
A private museum made with the hard work of the people of Mokosh. The dusty footprints stretch step by step into the kitchen, the bathroom, the entertainment room, the conference room, the bedroom, and finally stop before the study.
本棚、ファイルキャビネット、デスク、なんだかオフィスみたいだな。指揮官が必要としてる工場のキーがここにあるかもしれない。
Might it be pretty funny if that's where that is. Gaia used. Oh fuck! That's right. That's the dog tag system. Damn you, Laplace! People are still copying your system years later. Oh fuck! The sun and moon. Oh, damn. They cannot even copyright they can't even copy you right, Laplace. They just straight up copy you. But at least Aliana didn't have. At least the two of them were able to live. You know, at least she didn't have to like kill them. Well, no, she did kill her, but. Oh my god. Sorry, 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 I just saw on Twitter like Ferrari just won the Shikishi of Liushi. Man, what a lucky guy, man. A true mandate of heaven. Nah, Mika just did that. They didn't do I mean, I guess they just. I mean, yeah, it doesn't say that it's gonna be a giveaway. I mean, it doesn't say it's gonna be like a randomized. It's just say a giveaway. So like, now they just say, "Oh, Ferrari, yeah, we gotta give it to that guy. He is Liu Shi's strongest soldier." Good for him. Good for him. Oh, that's fine. That's great.
まずはデスクの引き出しから探してみよう。
Since the early battle drained much of her energy, N200 has switched to low power mode, moving slowly.
あった。なんてラッキーなんだろう。
Really? Just there? Just as N200 lifted her head from the drawer, a series of heavy clanks erupted around her, her eyes widening in disbelief at the sudden change. Oh! No! No, let my daughter go. She didn't do nothing wrong. Alloy bars as thick as arm drop from the ceiling along the walls, filling N200 inside. Doors and windows are cut off by a cage. The entire study becomes a massive prison. A figure appears outside the cage.
万が一のためにジョージさんに用意した処刑室だったのだけれど、まさか役に立つなんて。
An execution chamber for George. Damn. He was ready to kill him.
いい眺めね。まあこれもいいでしょう。お前を処分するのも私たちの任務の一つだから。
Also, she woke up really fast.
どうしてメンタルを打ち抜いたはずなのに。
Even N200, who is usually composed, cannot hide their shock. His studies stay closely. He seems to be functioning perfectly.
観察して。
Nito Klaya.
少ないけれど、この基地にだって人形用のパーツは置かれてる。お前があちこち歩き回ってる隙に全部交換しておいたの。
Leia watches N200 coldly. Then, with a wave of her hand, the floor and N200 feet shift. Panels flip open, and defensive droids leap out one after another.
まずは逃げないと。
N200 dashes towards the bars, testing the alloy. It pulls hard, doesn't budge. As she releases the bars, a droid from the side swings a punch toward her face. N200 tilts her head aside and barely dodges.
ダメだ。ここじゃ狭すぎる。
There's no way to achieve her optimal range. One side of assault lasts only a minute before N200 is reduced to rolling across the floor, barely avoiding fatal hits. Doing the Elden Ring strategy. Leia looks down on her from outside the cage, whether to savor her struggle or to listen to Gaia's intermittent voice echoing in her narrow cloud. Takes a moment before slowly raising her weapon and aiming at N200 core.
これは彼女の分。
This is for my sister, which you made me eat. N200 is hit. He rolls several times from inertia. Goes still.
違う。お前じゃ足りない。バシルを殺したって足りないわ。お母様に目を向けてもらうにはせめてあの指揮官を捕まえないと。
Their face still carries a detached, vacant expression, but their movements remain sharp and decisive.
ちょうどいいわ。相手も罠にかかったようだし。
指揮官。
The familiar words sharpened M200's fading vision for a moment. Her damaged neural core regains a sliver of clarity.
僕の指揮官に近づくな。
M200 strains instinctively. Leia watches this mediocre, discarded doll crawl a few centimeters like a writhing insect. The thoughts are still a bit muddled. Cannot understand M200's stubborn persistence. The voice in the neural cloud urges her to keep going. Do it. Do it. There is no need to understand. No! Another shot. M200 body jerks under the impact.
これも彼女からよ。すぐに粉々にされる人形に叫ぶ資格はないんですって。あ、お前の大事な指揮官がついたみたい。
Leia says no more. Soon the sound of door closing echoes from afar. Meanwhile, defensive droids surge in overwhelming numbers around M200.
強い人形。調子に乗りすぎる。僕の怖さへ無事なら僕の勝ち。
Yeah, survive! You gotta survive! You haven't seen the commander yet! Ooh, fancy! There's no Leia here, so
了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？エンジン起動。わかりました。ポチ、隕石のように逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。エンジン起動。どうってことないわ。了解。落ち、隕石のように。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
even if M200 managed to survive the first wave, the endless droids will quickly regroup for a second assault. Nearby droid kicks her, sending her crashing into a cabinet. Shatters with a loud crash, revealing a large metal panel behind it. A red laser dot appears on M200's chest, targeting Mark. He no longer has the strength to identify the attacker. She gives a gunshot. Her body moves on instinct. The bullet grazes her arm and dents the metal panel behind her.
なんだろう、このパネル。変なの。
M200 stares at it. Precaution and curiosity as a recon scout compels her to take a closer look. With carefully dodging and baiting, she redirects the droid's attacks towards the panel. As several focus strikes, a crack opens up, revealing the tangled cables inside.
この柵の制御システムかな。
ならケーブルを壊せば。
He tests the idea. Cage does not open.
それもそうか。まだやドアも残さなかったシーヤがそんなミスを犯すわけないよね。待てよ、ジョージがシーヤの牢獄を知らないように。シーヤもこのパネルのこと知らないんじゃ。
And 200 tries to continue this train of thought, but the droids give her no time. Blows from the side strike her repeatedly, and leave her rolling under the desk. Frame has reached its limit.
間に合わない。もうじきフリーズしてしまう。遺言でも言った方がいいかな。
No!
ダメだ。僕は指揮官に会うんだ。ここで壊されるわけにはいかない。まだ遺言を残す時じゃない。
You just gotta hold on, the commander is so close. How many dudes do your dolls have? Well, I don't have too many dupes. Like, I mostly try to get one copy and that's it. I have Springfield B1 because her upgrade was great. I have Macchiato B2 because it was also great. I had Suomi at B2 as well because her ultimate just becomes better. I have Springfield at B2 as well. I have Boymastina at B3 because luck. And from then on, all the others are just the permanent ones. So, and right now I'm trying to finish up getting Mosin Nagant to B6. And after that, I'm gonna try to get the weapons at B6. It'd be nice if they will add the old dolls to the permanent gacha, you know, like add the really old dolls, you know, like or like maybe not the less popular ones, like I don't know, Shahui, Yangyu. Lota, Ulrich. But because I guess at this point we're getting close to everybody being able to like B6 all of the permanent dolls.
僕は元グリフィン所属の戦術人形だ。戦術人形は最後まで戦う。
It'll fight until the very end. Wise words.
このメンタルには大事なローカルデータが詰まってるんだ。せめて指揮官に会ってこの証拠を。
Yeah, that will make sense. Those that are more than 6 months old to the permanent gacha, or fuck it, maybe those that are like 1 year old, 1 year old or like 6 months old to the permanent gacha, so that people don't have to wait for a rerun to get their favorite dolls. Yeah, there's people that probably can play the normal. Yeah, plus getting a doll to B6 is mostly just for gameplay, and nobody plays for gameplay. They only play for dolls.
デスクの下に何かある。
Sabrina to B9, yeah. At least you can get like the copies for Sabrina, at least those extra copies that you get for them, you get like the gold currency that you can use it to buy more tickets or other weapons. That's nice at least.
これは製薬工場の権限カード。
Oh my god, George, you really did left the access key there, huh? George.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
How she's gonna get that to George now? I mean to the commander. One more fight. Ooh, Taya again. Well, it's gonna be like a Taya combined with Gaia's fighting. What's this? Oh, Chimera! Croatia. Large command vehicle George imported at great expense. He firmly believed that a White Sun Melkor flagship product will surpass the self-developed creation of this Yellow Sun comrade. Oh. Yeah, you can get those weapons, but I honestly don't have too much luck with those weapons. Like the only of those weapons I got multiple times has been the machine gun and the Planeta from Pololo. And I haven't even like combined them because it's better to have multiple Planetas than just one. Please, Gachigo, stop giving me Sabrina. I'm tired of her. You don't like to have that bakery in the Elmo? In a short span of time, the people of MOKOSH have erected hundreds of barricades across the street, fragmenting the city into scattered sections and trapping the Oathsworn. More and more reinforcements arrive to support Vasily. The camera feed of the Omni Shell is surveys the battlefield and sees engineers, workers, merchants, and even some Oathsworn among the new rebels. More and more Oathsworn defect. The two sides advance at nearly equal pace. Those still in the enemy ranks remain under supervision, yet some risk everything to dash across the crossfire and surrender. With the addition of the Oathsworn forces, our firepower grows. Though still inferior to the conglomerate's mercenaries, we now hold an advantage in numbers. Scales of victory gradually tip towards the resistance. The barricades begin to extend beyond the chaotic residential zones. The streets thunder again under the heavy step of the Omni Shell. This time, it truly stands as MOKOSH Guardian. Vasily maneuvers the Omni Shell to shield his allies for incoming fire and impact. The Demacian automaton advances into the commercial district, pushing through the conglomerate's heavy firepower. Its tunneling armor-proof effect opening a path. Ulrich's escort team follows closely behind. Hell yeah, we are, Suomi! Sounds cool. Grenade slams towards the Omni Shell. Uchinabe intercepted with a kick. Her frame is styling under the force. Suomi steps in and together they deflect it back into the enemy line. With a boom, hells her up among the enemy. Yeah! Using tactics similar to the commanders, the corporate mercenaries display far superior combat discipline compared to the Oathsworn. They start using various methods to restrict the Omni Shell movements, including high magnetic adhesive shields, which is a weakness that Vasily never accounted for when he fully constructed the automaton. Fortunately, he's not alone. Ulrich bolts off Uchinabe and Suomi's shoulders, grabs onto the Omni Shield and climps up towards the cannon. Standing atop the swine machine amid a hail of bullets, Ulrich becomes an obvious target. He dodges desperately while inching closer to the base, clearing debris from the rotation platform. Behind her, Lotta clambers up the automaton carrying a thick wooden board. Hey, Lotta is here! Bullets fly towards Ulrich while a terrified and pale-faced Lotta steals herself and blocks them with the board. He made it. Lotta lets out a long breath. But why didn't she say anything? At the same time, Ulrich finally completes her task. In response, the cannon rotates freely again. Behind the only shell, the first sandbag lands in the commercial district with a thump, and the second, then the third. Wood, scrap metal, beams, broken bricks. Mokosh residents pile debris into makeshift fortifications, raising a mound crowned with a tainted flag. Vasily's hoarse yet resolute voice bombs through the loudspeaker, echoed by the resistance. Improvised explosive rockets, even explosive javelins are hurled chaotically at the enemy. The defected Oathsworn and the dolls weave a disciplined net of fire, steadily gaining the upper hand. Elsewhere, the conglomerate's forces still maintain a higher kill ratio. The resistance pushes forward behind the Omni shell, paying for the progress in blood. At the height of the stalemate, both sides suddenly cease fire. A booming voice takes command of the battlefield. Their Oathsworn commander appears with the last unit, flanking the mercenary with Vasily's forces. Vasily notices that he is apparently wounded by gunfire, supported by two young Oathsworn. He stands atop a transport, looking at the Omni shell, and at Vasily within. You took your time, man, what the fuck? Think of how many people died because you took your sweet ass time defecting. Wolfgar the goat? I mean, yeah, sure, he's kinda cool, but it took too long, man, come on. Across Mokosh, similar scenes unfold. Odds were joining the resistance, even subduing the mercenaries. As expected, Wolfgar foresaw this before the battle began. His arrival completely crushes what little will to fight remained among the Oathsworn. Okay, maybe that was his plan. No matter how the conglomerate force officers shout, no Oathsworn are willing to raise their guns against Vasil's side anymore. Ignoring the collapse situation, the conglomerate's officers only give the order. Even on their Oathsworn guns, most mercenaries pull the trigger. Their heavy armor allows them to dominate close-range combat despite being outnumbered. Oh yeah!
モコシュ衛兵隊が守るべきはモコシュだ。上司じゃない。モコシュのために戦うなら、私たちは仲間だ。アムリの殻の後ろに来てくれ。
The brief clash ends quickly, but with even heavier losses. The Oathsworn suffer heavy losses and the mercenaries lose mainly light armored units, yet they quickly reposition into the defensive line, holding firm. It is undeniably the correct decision. Like the people of Mokosh who have committed everything, the conglomerate still have reinforcement advancing across the Yellow Sun. Just as George claimed, they are far from exhausted.
進み続けてくれ。偽りの誓いを捨てた俺たちにできるのは、モコシュの明日を切り開くことだけだ。射撃用意。
Jumping arcs through the air and crashing into the enemy front with a mighty impact, scattering them instantly. They have been circled around to the rear of the enemy ranks, where they now strike like thunder at Shahui command. Watch for those. They're gonna kick your ass, man.
お姉ちゃん今の見た？ほんと待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Diane lets out a chuckle while covering Yang-Yu's charge. Swinging her battle axes, Faye turns to the crowd like a whirlwind, leaving mercenaries collapse on the ground in the wake. Hey! Oh my god, look at the old Michelle, the people. That way going full French Revolution. That's a CG.
みんな後に続け。商業エリアを占領するんだ。
The Omni-Shell presses onwards once again and the resistance fighters cheer behind it. The roar of battle echoes from the central district. My heartbeat can't help but quicken at the thunderous sound. Following M200 tip-off, we near George's secret base. This is where he had decided to hold up after withdrawing from the pharmaceutical plant.
目標地点付近に到達。
検問はもぬけの殻ね。
This is clearly unusual, but it's also our chance.
検問所をくぐり、目標地点へと接近する。
We enter a residential settlement. I attempt to contact Dandelion.
ダンデライオン、聞こえるか？
私の声
We're really French Revolution this event.
なんだって？信号が安定しないな。M200 との連絡はつくか？私たちはジョージを追っている。M200 の助けが必要なんだ。本人に連絡してみたが繋がらない。
今はどこ？私も彼女に連絡がつかないの。自分からネットワークモジュールを閉じたのかもしれないわ。じゃ、
前に連絡を取ったのはいつだ？
あなたが彼女からの座標を受け取る前よ。
どうしてそれを？
それはともかく嫌な予感がするの。彼女の集めたデータも無駄になるかもしれない。早く探した方がいい。
Any?
ダンデライオン。
No response. After a few seconds, the call disconnects automatically. Now even I start to feel uneasy. It's a trap, Commander!
みんな、急ごう。
Nobody says anything as we advance. Only a rapid footstep can be heard.
この先です。
It's impossible to overlook the conspicuous bullet holes on the wall. There are also slashes and burn marks everywhere. Ruined walls line the street. Explosions have scattered debris and embedded shrapnel all over. Even though my protective suit can almost smell the char.
指揮官、あれ M200 の銃じゃないかしら。
No, her rifle!
見てくる。
Keto picks up a fireman not far away. He shakes her head for a moment later.
確認したわ。M200 の銃で間違いない。マガジンは空よ。ここであの二人の人形と遭遇したのかも。
ジョージを捕まえる他に M200 の状態の確認も任務に加えておけ。可能であれば助けるぞ。
了解。
各小隊準備しろ。あの建物に突入するぞ。
待ちなさい。
At the end of the streets, a lone figure stands before the building. Those swirling in the wind obscure the figure form and features.
シーヤよ。
なら M200 はまさかもう。
Makedo grits her teeth and swallows her anguish. Something feels different about Thea. The frontmost dolls have already stepped into Thea's attack range. Even against their coordinated assault, Thea's face remains impassive. She simply swings the morning star in her hand. Heavy impact rings out in succession. The dolls' offensive stall, forcing them to leap back and hold.
はい、はいや。なんて力。
In the dense silence of the standoff, exaggerated applause suddenly echoes from the rooftop of the target building.
いいぞ、実に素晴らしい。そうだ、低級な量産型どもにお前の実力を見せてやれ。
George's loud piercing voice follows immediately, amplified by some device.
お前とはこうならずに済む道もあったはずだがな。何せお前はモコシュのものではない。
George looked towards me. A force enthusiast smile plastered onto his face, almost like when we first met.
あまり理想を抱くな、指揮官よ。冷静に考えてもみろ。私や財団がなくなって、モコシが今より繁栄する確証などどこにある？救世主にでもなったつもりか。ともすれば、これは神の手違いで、お前は処刑を早める極悪人だったのかもしれんぞ。
ご託で時間を稼ぐつもりなら無駄だ。ジョージ、お前に逃げ場はない。
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやろう。指揮官よ、この先ありとあらゆる難題がバシルとモコシュ、そしてお前を待ち受けることだろう。お前たちのような理想主義者は楽には死ねんぞ。
Is that a Siege of Iliad spoiler? I mean, foreshadowing? Two shots ring out. Macchiato and Cloquet each fire a round. Their movements are even faster than before. He steps directly into the bullets' trajectories and knocks them aside.
話はここまでのようだな。まあいいさ。そっちが引かないつもりなら、こちらも全力を尽くすだけだ。
Oh yeah, bring your best. George claps again, and at this signal, the ground begins to shake. A continuous thunderous rumble rises from below, like the roar of some ancient beast awakening.
地下に空洞があるわね。何らかの機械装置が移動するわ。
Within seconds, the noise grows deafening, overwhelming all voices. The surrounding buildings begin to rise. Oh my god! Oh, that's kind of like like Evangelion, where the buildings rise and lower. Oh my god! So the whole building rises and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. The surrounding buildings begins to rise as if grabbed life by whatever lies beneath. They grow upwards, training towards the sky in just a few minutes. The ordinary residents are replaced by towering columns. That's why you've been using the money of Mokosh to build elevating buildings?
柱に扉まであるわよ。
The columns burst from the ground, revealing doors at their bases. Lurid signals a warning. Following her gesture, I see the doors slowly lift, posing pitch black interiors.
これを持って工場に戻るつもりだったが、まさか標的が自ら罠に落ちるとはな。
Lights flare inside the openings. Spotlights converge into beams, illuminating a massive machine's park within.
レディース&ジェントルメン、財団による最新鋭の障壁突破開拓プラットフォーム。
George places a hand over his chest and performs an exaggerated bow.
これを手に入れるのに苦労したぞ。さあ指揮官、最上級の道具に殺されるのを光栄に思う。
Oh yeah, let's see if your money can win you. George steps back as a heavy transport aircraft lowers its ramp to receive him. Oh, he's escaping!
シーヤ、失望させるな。そしてゲストの皆様、私はこの完璧な観客席から鑑賞しておりますゆえ。
させるか。
Mageto's sniper shot is as flawless as ever, but the conglomerate transport is equipped with an expensive shield generator. Even its usual weak points are fully protected. He takes aim again, and abruptly swings the barrel towards the nearer, more urgent threat. Leia's gaze looks directly into me as she steps forward. causing every door at my side to tense. Luke spread her arms, standing in front of me. The way she stares at Thea reminds me of Black Panther, back arch and full bristly. Laura's smile fades as well, her expression turning serious.
お母様、どこかで見ていらっしゃるのでしょう。どうか今の私たちを見ていてください。それが彼女の今の私たちにはこれまでとは完全に異なる力を感じ取れます。この力はお母様が私たちに与えるはずだった力ですか？
I still don't like the fact that the space between voice lines is just too long, man. Annoying. As if in response, separate Chimera Centurions roll out of their base. Within seconds, the assault breacher vehicles are pointed towards us. Yet for some reason, George seems dissatisfied, repeatedly tapping at his terminal. What's happening, George? Is your super expensive robots malfunctioning? George, who has been watching the Chimera Centurions closely, suddenly realizes something.
指揮官、障壁突破者の一部がジョージの制御を逃れた模様。
Ooh.
壊れたってこと？
Don't tell me that M200 was able to get the key and is able to control some of them.
何台もの高精度設備を稼働させるには彼一人じゃ無理よ。この設備を導入した時は十中八九 AI 中枢が彼に代わって命令を下していたはず。その中枢がどこかにあるはずなのよね。それに何か問題が起きてる。
That something is M200.
幸運の女神は私たちに微笑んだようだ。今だ。総員攻撃準備。
No, maybe this isn't luck. I think back to the little gift I received ever since entering MOKOSH. Now I know they were likely from M200. This might be one of them too. Find myself missing that little one.
404小隊は足回りを狙え。ズッケルは真ん中の弱点を攻撃。
Mark a clearly malfunctioning Chimera Centurion and order it as a breakthrough point.
ローレ内は皆の防御サポート。各自正面からの攻撃に気をつけろ。総員行動開始。
何見てるの
？Looks like a mismatch. This is just a recolored Chimera. A recolored Manticore, I guess.
やっぱり故障かしら。
原因はわからないけど突破口にはなりそうよ。
Oh my.
状況を引き伸ばしたり周囲に拡散させる方法があれば。
I assure you, this angle is perfectly necessary for the story. That road definitely came for Timo.
やってみます。
ただ眠いだけなんじゃない？
Let you wake up! That's a Manticore from Timo. A Chimera from Timo. Chimera Centurion Croatia. What's that mean? Lamau. One turn kill, huh? Such a shame that neither Thea nor Gaia got like a cool intro animation. That's very unfortunate for them.
星々を安らかに眠って。はい。 ンジン起動。
Oh, that was to hack the Croatian. No need to hack her when he's dead. No.
どうってことないわ。
It'd be cool to fight the Manticores and Hydras again. I remember that one of they, I think from in one of the future events we're gonna fight one of the KCCO tank. So
どうってことないわ。
at least that's coming. The last active Chimera Centurion grinds to a halt with a creak. Same time, thunderous cheers erupt from the central district.
そんなバカな。あれだけの大金をはたいて。
Sorry, George, but money is not the answer.
どうすればいい。まだモコシとシーヤが。ダメだダメだダメだ。
Oh, now you're crying, huh? Reckless tragedy, infinite brute force. Yeah, the night battles with Manticores and Hydra. Oof, that was awesome. Night battles were cool. It's a shame that the game got so much power creep that they became kind of like the debuff that you get from night battles was no longer important. We should bring night battles to GFL too. With no way left to respond to the situation, George breaks down in genuine tears and collapses weakly to the ground.
そうだ。逃げるのだ。グリーンエリアに行ってツィマーマンさんに。
Zimmerman's gonna put a bullet to your head, man.
まだ終わりじゃない。私にはあのお方がついてる。あのお方がいればモコシを取り戻せる。飛べ！
Amidst George's near hysterical shouting, the aircraft rises to its maximum altitude and flies up in the distance. No, he's escaping! The thermal chimes. Communication request from Ulrich.
指揮官、作戦は順調だ。商業エリアを占領したぞ。
Ulrich reports in. He has taken some damage in combat, but victory leaves her radiant. Beside her, Tommy wipes soot from her face and grins at me.
指揮官指揮官。ああ、私の超完璧なパフォーマンス指揮官に見せてあげたかったな。こうなるって分かってたら録画しとくんだった。
Yang Yu squeezes its frame and waves at me. Behind her, Vasily just stepping down from the open shell and walking over.
モコシのみんなが加わってくれたおかげだ。それと衛兵隊たちも。彼らの多くが私たちに味方してくれたんだ。指揮官、君にならジョージを倒せると思っていたよ。
But not fast enough. He managed to escape.
次の作戦をまだ覚えてるかい？
もちろん。中央オフィスビルを制圧し、モコシを解放する。
そうだったな。私も楽しみだ。でも少し待ってくれないか。ちょっとした用事ができたんだ。後で合流するよ。
わかった。ビルの前で待ってるぞ。
指揮官、目標の建物のゲートは片付けたわよ。M200 を探しに行くわ。もしかしたらまだ。
You must be still alive, Macchiato, come on! Macchiato turns and runs towards the small building, her pace quickening.
私も行こう。みんなもついてきてくれ。
M200 lies curled up amongst the defense droids, motionless. The droids inside the room strike her relentlessly without pause. Frame damage critical, energy nearly depleted, error data floating in another cloud. Why are they still kicking her? M200 can't fight back, and only curled up more tightly, trying to delay the moment when her core is completely destroyed. No! Save her! Why do every doll wants to self-destruct? An explosion sound outside the door. The ground jolts violently. M200 eyes snap open.
M200 を見つけました。2階の書斎です。って、なんなのこれ。書斎が柵に囲まれてる。爆薬を。みんな気をつけて。中にまだ稼働している警備ロボットがいる。
The hopeless situation flips instantly. One doll after another pours into the room, firing into the cage and the defense droids. Before M200 can't even process it, every remaining droid is swiftly taken down from outside the cage. Oh, M200 now.
金属の強度を確認したわ。全員下がって爆破するわよ。3、2、1。ダメだわ。吹き飛ばせない。爆薬の量を増やしたら M200 に影響が及んでしまうし。
車に戻ってノコギリ取ってくる。
Diamond saw. M200 vision blurs. Voice swirls around her, distant and unreal, as if from another world. Time passes. She doesn't know how long. She feels herself being lifted. Her curled body carried aloof. She is carried out of the study, still in that position. No, she carried her like a kid. No.
幻覚かな。エネルギーが尽きる前にこんな症状が起きるなんて聞いたこともないけど。
Only when she sees the figure waiting outside does M200 finally realize that she's still firmly in reality.
指揮官。
M200 大丈夫か？
M200 blinks and slowly raises a hand, signaling me to come closer. I take her hand, metal skeleton partially exposed, and feel something in her palm. Miniature magnetic car.
おそらく製薬工場のキーだと思います。
ご苦労だった。たった一人でここまで成し遂げるとは。
Oh. It's what she wanted to hear. You did well. You did well, kid. You did well. 200, oh, welcome, Mekatiam. Just in time to see daughter being rescued and joining the commander again.
モコシュに来てからずっと私たちを助けてくれていたんだろう。君からの情報は全て受け取ったよ。よくやった M200。いつの間にか立派に成長していたんだな。
Ruby and Alito. M200 freezes. Tears instantly fills her eyes.
指揮官、プロトコルが緩んだって聞きました。もし僕の能力を認めてくださるなら。
You're more than welcome, Dielmo. Energy depleted. M200 enters sleep mode.
焦らなくていい。時間はたっぷりある。
Oh. Dark moment. Oh, even like about to like shut down, he was like, "Man, if I'm good enough, can I join the Elmo?"
マキアート、君とシャークリーは M200 をエルモ号に連れ戻してくれ。人形コミュニティのエンジニアたちに修理を頼んでほしい。
Hey, Shark is here. It's funny because obviously they cannot get every doll to be boys in these events, but it's like, oh, Sharker is here. Oh, a doll engineer from the community, huh?
404小隊と私はこれよりバシルと合流する。中央エリアのオフィスビルを制圧するぞ。
了解。すぐに出発するわ。
Vasily stands in George's office, holding an ornate vase and examining it closely. His knuckles whiten, the expression darkens. After a moment, he hurls the vase to the ground. The thick carpet cushions it perfectly. Vasily curses under his breath, looking even more irritated. But soon reason catches up with him. He bends down and picks it back up.
かなりの値打ちがありそうだが、今の私たちには金が必要だ。
He back my enemies in
自分か
true
ら損を買って出る必要はない。
MLG fashion. Gotta give them one last tea bag.
戦いには勝てたのに何を怒っているんだ？
Maybe because he escaped?
ここへ来るまで私は不思議に思っていた。モコシの民よりも大切な宝とは一体何なのか。
Yeah.
結局はこの程度だ。
Yeah, really. What a shitty, what a stupid prize. Like he did all this for money.
ジョージとは古い仲なのか？
私の半生だと思うほどにはね。あいつも昔はああじゃなかった。こんなガラスや布や紙なんぞに堕落させられたなんて今でも信じられないよ。
彼が堕落した原因はこれだけじゃない。権力だ。
At that moment, Dr. White steps in from outside. His 8 fingers brush lightly over the display artifacts as he loaded up a .9 sign.
君の言う通りだ、指揮官。権力による腐敗の前には誰もが平等だ。今日我々がここに立っているのはジョージに勝利したためだ。だからといって権力による腐敗が止むわけではない。
それはつまり
私の故郷に古いことわざがある。君の困難は今始まったばかりだ。ユダ。
バシルにとっても初めてのことでしょう。彼にアドバイスをいただけませんか？
私がここに来たのは建設を助けるためだ。線路をどう引くか、人手と材料をどう分配するか指導することはできる。だが政治に関して私にできるのは期待することだけだ。そういう君はどうかね、指揮官。君がいなかったら全ては実現しなかっただろう。君はモコシュに何を期待する？
What do I expect from Mokosh? I expect that they're gonna buy my tomatoes.
あなたのおっしゃった通りです。この町の勝利はこの町の人々のものです。私にしてみれば自主的で独立した町とのビジネスは財団支配下の政権を相手にするよりもはるかにいい。
どこにも支配されない独立した町、それも期待の一つだな。バシル、聞いたか？
わかりました。実を言うと君に渡す報酬をどうすべきか悩んでいてね。君がモコシの支配権を要求しても私たちには断れない。
If the commander would have been like, give me control of the city, they would like you say, yeah, okay. I mean, to be honest, I mean, if the commander wanted, he could probably take control of the city, but like, he's not like that. He's too pure.
私は
I will never do that.
わかってる。君がジョージと対峙したとき、 奴は君を怪物と言ったそうだね。
無礼極まりないな。
ああ。だけど奴の考えもほんの少しだけどわかるんだ。今回の作戦でジョージと私はモコシのためだと宣言した。奴の欲望も私の理想も実に単純なものだ。だけど指揮官、君はどうなんだ？君はただ商売をしに来ただけなんだろう。それが結局私たちと共に町を奪い返すことになった。君にはこの部屋の全てを持ち去る権利がある。それなのに君は見向きもしない。
I just wanna sell tomatoes, man. Nothing else. I'm just a humble farmer.
政治家からすれば君のような存在は確かに恐ろしいよ。
Yeah, because he can be bought. Quite literally, the commander can be bought. He will always do what's morally right. Politicians hate him for this simple trick.
そうか。それならいくつかもらおう。ラッピングをお願いできるかな。
Alright. Enough jokes, Commander. Come on.
だけど私はジョージじゃない。だから君の考えも理解できる。君には大きな目標があるんだろう。実現しなくてはならない目標が。だからこんな小さなモコシュにとどまろうとしないんだ。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。私はただの賞金ハンターだ。
I mean, are you still a bounty hunter? Because now you're being hunted, so...
もう違うんだろう。ついさっき先生の端末で見たんだ。君はすでにハンター協会から除名されている。
Just now?
ロレンの指名手配犯だからね。
They took their time to remove the commander from the bounty hunters. And so now we don't have... We cannot work for Brief anymore.
言いたくなければいいんだ。私はもう決めたよ。ありがとう、指揮官。君はモコシの大事な友人だ。
Oh, we have a place to be now. Let's hope it lasts.
君の人形たちと街中でバリケードを作った者たち、それに君に助けられた兄弟姉妹たちがそう言っていた。とはいえ実際の報酬となると少しばかり待ってもらうしかない。何せここには仕事が山積みだからね。
いいんだ。ジョージは大きな空白を残していったからね。
そうだ。最後の最後で衛兵隊は私たちに味方した。私たちと共に財団の傭兵を蹴散らしたんだ。そのおかげで随分と手間が省けたよ。ジョージの仲間と共謀者たち、それと奴と一緒になって甘い汁をすすっていた者たちはすでに監禁してある。つまり都市の管理層が一新されるわけだ。そのおかげで暴動は起こらないけどね。奴らを地下監獄よりかはいい場所に監禁しておくさ。落ち着いたら彼らを裁判にかけるつもりだ。その前に大部分の財産を取り上げないとな。
配下の者たちが物資を配布し始めたのを見たぞ。悪くない指示だ。
痩せ我慢に過ぎませんけどね。我々の物資もそう多くありません。しばらくはジョージとその手下が残していた物資に頼るしかないでしょう。ローレライさんが言っていた、私たちの製品の販売ルートを見繕ってくれると。もう不公平な取引に従う必要はない。長期的に見ればこの町の経済はきっと良くなる。
So yeah, Mokosh can rebound, but it's gonna take a while.
財団の後ろ盾を失えば、確かにモコシュの経済への影響は計り知れないわね。だけどもしモコシュを健やかに発展させたいのなら、財団から離れて自立するべきよ。
And to sell tomatoes and
この
grow
苦境は避けられない道。
the Tomato King Empire.
どうせ苦しむのなら一瞬がいいでしょ。角度を変えてみればこれはチャンスよ。
その通りだ。これまでのモコシは財団に物資を捧げるだけの名もなき工場でしかなかった。真の利益など望むべくもない。
だけどまずは十分なだけの原材料を手に入れて生産を維持しないとね。食べ物だって足りない。グリーンエリアの食材は手が出ないし。
なぜグリーンエリアに向かう必要があるのだ？
Yeah, you don't need to buy from the green area, man. Come on, you can buy from the yellow zone, you know?
我々はイエローエリアで多くの町の建設を助けてきた。中には財団の投資によって支配されている場所も少なくない。だがそうでない場所もある。彼らなら闇ブローカー以外との取引を歓迎するはずだ。
Yeah, like a certain port called Mika, which is gonna be liberated in a couple months, maybe, or weeks.
ホワイトさんのおっしゃる通りだ。で、野菜は必要かい？
So you want basically?
つまり財団とグリーンエリアに頼らずにイエローエリアだけで自給自足しろと。このご時世にそんなことが可能でしょうか？
君はジョージを倒し町を取り戻した。
はい、もちろん考えています。今すぐにというわけにはいきませんが、いつかその日は来ます。まずはモコシュから始めましょう。
Give me a second, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to quickly put the rice to prepare. Wow.
指揮官、こうなったら遠慮なく手を貸してもらうよ。
You better not. I'm gonna expect you to buy a lot of tomatoes.
知っての通り、 今やこの町の幹部のほとんどが拘束されている。計画能力と専門知識を持った人材が足りないんだ。
Well, good thing I have a lot of those that can help with that.
ローレライたちの力を借りたいのか？
選抜形式を取り入れて空きを埋めていくつもりだ。だけどそれには時間がかかる。君の連れている人形たちがまさにうってつけなんだ。君の人形を何名か派遣してもらえないだろうか。その代わり働いてもらった分はきちんと報酬を支払うよ。君が必要とする生産ラインはそちらの人形たちに自由に手配してもらって構わない。
悪くない取引だな。わかった。野菜の費用も忘れず頼むよ。
Get the vegetables.
先生のおっしゃっていた、この戦いは私とジョージだけの因縁ではないというお言葉がやっと理解できるようになりましたよ。まさか勝利が始まりに過ぎなかったとは。
君はよくモコシュの人々に技術を学ばせたいと言っていただろう。モコシュの子供たちになりたい職業を自由に選ばせてやりたいと。今やモコシュの人々の未来は取り戻せたし、指揮官との協力もうまくいっている。
財団だ。奴らはここを諦めはしないだろう。
それについても君にお願いがあるんだ。私たちにある程度の軍事力を提供してはもらえないだろうか。私たちには自前の戦力が必要だ。ここはイエローエリアだ。財団は必ず戻ってくる。ここの守りが弱まったと見てバリアーグや他の悪党どもが襲ってくる可能性だってある。
それについては私も考えていたところだ。バリケードから身を乗り出す住民たちを見るのは血圧に悪いからね。だけど私にできるのは訓練だけだ。クルカイたちには他にも任務が山ほどある。ここに長期的にとどまるのは不可能だ。パトロールを手助けするのがせいぜいだろう。
It seems so good. Chicken's about to have the entire adult community hired at once.
それでもないよりマシだ。まずは基礎からだ。
Yeah, to be honest, every doll right now on the Elmo, it's enough to basically to run a city. I'm probably they can do a better work than humans or CBIG.
バシルさん、お尋ねしたいのだけれど、ジョージの残していったコレクションをどうするおつもり？先ほど著名画家の作品をいくつか拝見したわ。とっくに失われたと考えられていたけれど、こんなところにあったなんて。人柄はともかく、芸術品を見る目は一流ね。
I wonder who. Da Vinci, Van Gogh.
モコシの人々から奪った金で手に入れたものだ。モコシの人々に返すさ。ワクチンや食料と引き換えにできたらいいんだが、製薬工場の生産ラインを取り替えるには時間がかかるし、原材料も技術も一から確認しなくちゃならない。その間も安全なワクチンは必要となる。特にエリート患者たちにはね。
I wonder.
少しでも多く家に帰してあげたいんだ。
Can they repurpose the plants so that they continue making vaccines but for Mokosh instead of like for the conglomerate? But even then, were those vaccines actually working?
もちろん適した業者がいないなら多くは望まないさ。
分かったわ。コレクターを何人か知っているの。あなたがその気なら彼らに声をかけてみようと思うのだけれど。それと話は聞いたわ。 財団の件ね。
ああ、そうだ。ここは財団からの投資で成り立っていた。奴らが手を引いたとはいえ、ロレンの法律を考えると。
財団は確かに強大だけど、それを嫌う者は必ずいるものよ。指揮官の勝利で周囲に駐屯する財団の部隊を蹴散らせたのは幸いだったわ。奴らはまず崩された形勢を整えようとするはず。すぐに襲っては来ない。この隙に外に挨拶をしてきたら。
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
いいアイディアだと思わない？ホワイトさん。
彼女の言う通りだな。外交は大事だぞ、バシルよ。猛虎種には存在感が必要だ。それもイエローエリアの中だけではなく、信頼のできる盟友がいれば財団もおいそれと手は出せまい。
まあ、頭が痛くなってきましたよ。指揮官、どこへ行くんだ？
He's trying to run away. The commander is not made for politics. Lorelei hooks her arm around mine and pulls me out of George's office.
いい質問だ。私も知りたいよ。
Laura, what are you doing?
私は私の指揮官を引き取りに来ただけ。報酬をまだ受け取っていないんだもん。
ちょっと待ってくれ。話が終わってからにしてもらえないか。
なんて野暮な人。
それであの人形シーヤをどうするつもりなんだ？
What will I do? Well, we're gonna reprogram her, of course. We're gonna add her to the elm.
彼女のメンタルにはモコシの機密データが隠されている。処置は君に委ねるべきだと思うが。もちろん私だっていろいろと知りたいさ。尋問に加わらせてもらえると助かる。
それは構わないけど、モコシは人形にそれほど詳しくない。人形を監獄に閉じ込めておいて大丈夫なのか。結局は君たちの助けを借りることになる。
Nice.
彼女から解析できた情報を共有しようじゃないか。
A new Turgent doll added to the elm. Although we haven't yet cracked Blue Sphere or... Yeah, no, just Blue Sphere. We haven't cracked her yet, so...
ならばシーヤはこちらで拘束しておこう。いいね、ローレライ。
Lorelei simply leans against me and nods, too lazy to speak.
長期的に考えると、君のもとへ人をやって人形の技術を学ばせるのも悪くないな。そうすればローレライさんのような優れた人形と交流するときもある程度の覚悟ができる。
人形の技術ならいつでも提供しよう。それと引き換えにモコシの重工業技術について学ばせてもらえるならね。古い建物をメンテナンスしたいんだ。
Yeah, upgrades to... Oh, we can upgrade the Elmo and the doll community.
協力し合えることはたくさんありそうだ。
ああ、仕事は山ほどあるぞ。そうだ、指揮官。一つだけ頼みがある。
There's one more thing, and Lorelai's probably like, ah.
なんだ？
ジョージはもしかしたら忘れているかもしれないが、昔あいつが言ってたんだ。モコシの者にありったけの食料と薬を与えてやりたい。
彼は約束を破ったわけか。
He failed miserably.
だけど私にどうやって、先生の言っていた外交なんて言葉すら初めて聞いたくらいだ。ジョージの気持ちがほんの少しだけどわかるような気がするよ。いや、 逆に理解しがたくもある。なぜ奴がこうしたことに熱心だったのか。
And side note, but early in the morning, I eat a tuna sandwich that I bought from the streets, and my stomach has been struggling since then. Although my stomach was already struggling before that, so I think that tuna sandwich just like pushed it over the edge. It's just been man. I feel like tomorrow is gonna be worse, I guess. Don't eat tuna sandwiches from the street, man. From a street vendor. I mean, normally my stomach can take them, but I guess this was not good enough.
正直言って、自分の尿の匂いが漂う地下監獄で設計図を描いていた頃に戻りたくなってきたよ。少なくともああしていれば間違いはなかった。
You feel it too, Mango? What's happening with food, man? To be honest, like, there's a reason why those street vendors are called here in my country anti-venom. Tía veneno, like we say. It's a coin flip, you know. Some are good, some are bad, some are really bad. I guess I failed the coin flip. To be honest, it was not the usual street vendor that I bought. I buy sandwiches from. It was a different one, so maybe that's the reason. But oh man, that tuna sandwich really make a number on my stomach. The worst thing is I still want more tuna. It's like Plato's cave. You want to go back to see the cute shadows, but you have seen the light, Basil. You need to continue forward.
奴の二の舞になるのが怖いのか?
Don't worry, Vasily. If you ever become like George, we're gonna be there. Kick your ass.
奴のようにはならないさ。それだけは保証する。
Where?
だけど私だって常に正しい判断ができるわけじゃない。私には私の弱さがある。それ。
人を知る者は知、自ら知る者は命。それに気づけることが君とジョージの本質的な違いだ。
Wise words. To know others is wisdom. To know oneself is clarity.
だから私の監督者になってほしい。正しい軌道から外れた時、道を誤った時に警告してくれる存在。人々と対立しようとする私を止めてくれる存在が。
Oh, that phrase is from a Chinese philosopher. The Tao Te Ching by ancient Chinese philosopher Lao Tzu. Never Mika putting Chinese philosophy in their game.
私よりも高潔な理想主義者が必要なんだ。
Independent overseer. Yes, that's gonna be us.
責任重大だな。
過ちは避けられない。だけどほんの少しだけでもいい。その過ちのためにモコシの人々が支払う代償を減らせたら、私たちの誓いを見届けてくれるかい。
Oh, Lord Ray to be the overseer, huh?
バシル・プガチョフ。モコシの指導者にして首席エンジニアたる私はここに宣誓する。民の安全と利益を前提とし、イエローエリアの人々の福祉を目的に モコシを代表して指揮官と最も近しい盟約を結び、指揮官の監督を受け、その後ろ盾とならんことを。
That's a bro. That's a bro right there.
光栄に思うよ、バシル。
とんでもない。結果的に君に面倒をかけることになって申し訳なく思うよ。
You absolutely did, but hey, we're getting a city and a lot of tomatoes out of this, so that's good.
これからもよろしく頼む。
With Nemesis getting a mod, essentially, I wonder if Grossa would get an upgrade. I'm guessing eventually all of the main Elmo girls are gonna get an upgrade, right? Frolic, Golfin, Bepley. Grossa is probably gonna be the last one, I guess. Although, is she gonna get an upgrade? Because there's the OTS 14. Maybe it's gonna be something like, because OTS 14 is kind of like a different. It's basically Grossa, but like bit evil. So I wonder if it's gonna be like something like maybe they combine and they become a new Grossa, I guess. Something like that. Give me a second, guys. I need to answer a call. God damn it. Give me a second. I need to quickly help my dad to carry some things. I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes. I'll be back.
こちらこそ。
Oh! Alright, let's finish this quickly because my stomach is beginning to act up more. And we still have like a one more note to finish. Basilic sends his hand, I take it. It displays that once symbolized dictatorship, a new path is forged. Afterwards, Basilic directs supporters to collect and transport the spoils. He insists they remain under public supervision until they are converted into resources for the people. Though recent hardship are left him worn and rough, they speak of Mokosh's future. Light of hope shines in his eyes like never before. Oh shit, oh no! Zimmerman and George, oh no! Odessa, White Zone. The ground lighting system runs non-stop, illuminating the night like day. The aircraft land hastily. George steps out, his face pale and swollen under the white light. After just 2 steps, rows of gun barrels force him to stop. He's speaking like, oh! He's speaking like completely defeated. Also, hey! You... Lintian, you... corporate dog.
お前たちに与えられた命令は何だ？
言えんな。
私はツィマーマンさんに会いに来たのだ。もし彼に会わせてくれたら、お前の言うことを何でも聞こう。
We have no power here, George. George jumped to his knees before Lentine. He simply stands there, looking down at him in silence. George is getting the corporate spanking. And from Lentine, no else. He's gonna enjoy that. George looks up eagerly, thinking this means hope. Ooh. His mouth freezes. Cold sweat beats across his forehead and back. Lentine claps his cigarette between her teeth. Finally for a moment, waiting this battle. He coolly gestures for her team not to fire. Then she crushes the cigarette, steps aside and opens the comms channel. Minutes later, she returns, expression unchanged.
迎えのヘリコプターだ。ツィマーマンさんはお前の言い分を聞きたいそうだ。あのお方は何でもお見通しだ。下手な小細工はするなよ。
The new helicopter, George behaves like a docile rabbit. Lentine watches it disappear into the distance, letting out a faint mocking chuckle as she lights another cigarette. The night sky above is veiled in grey clouds. Where she stands, only the pale glow of the city reflects of them. The snicker of amusement is carried away by the wind.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
I won't hesitate, bitch. はい。いい。
指揮官、ここにいたんですね。探しましたよ。指揮官に話が。
As Merin approaches, I notice her eyes and nose are red, and her voice is thick with a nasal tone. Knowing that she's been crying, I stand up immediately.
どうしたんだ？
前の話の続きです。指揮官に伝えるつもりだったんですけど、もう知ってますよね。ホワイトさんに第11局に来ないか誘われたんです。でも
せっかくの機会なのにいいのか？私と行動したところでどうなるものでもないだろうに。
Commander, stop trying to push her away.
承知の上です。もう揺さぶらないでくださいよ。
Oh.
週休なしの24時間勤務に 指名手配犯として追われる毎日。常に経費不足で給与未払いもザラ。天井はいつ崩れてもおかしくないし、修理したばっかりの壁や人形があっという間にボロボロになっていく。こんなに素晴らしい仕事環境はエルモ号くらいです。
Such a wonderful job.
ホワイトさんはまだモコシュにいる。今追いかければまだ間に合う。
嫌です。つけにしてるお酒一つも返してもらってないんですからね。全部ノートに書き記してるんですから。モコシからお金が来たらずっと飲みたかったお酒を仕入れないとですし、新しいお洋服や枕、それにドライバーセットだって新調しなきゃですし。
A new body pillow? Of who? And a new set of screwdrivers. Do you want the LTT screwdriver?
そうそう、しばらく開催できてなかったエルモ号ゲーム大会だって。私ずっと楽しみにしてるんですよ。
Elmo Tetris Tournament?
ゲーム大会か。そういえばご無沙汰だったな。今度とはいえ君がエルモ号を選ぶとはね。何がそうさせたんだ？
だってエルモ号は今正念場ですよね。物資は足りないわ、指名手配はされるわ。戻ってくるときに家がなくなってたらどうしてくれるんです？私の故郷にはどこに行こうが家に勝るものはないってことわざがあります。
Oh, the Elmo is home.
エルモ号は私の家です。あなたと人形たちは私の家族なんですよ。ここが私にとって世界で一番落ち着く場所なんです。
Merin clings to my arm the way she used to do when she was little. Oh.
それが君の考えた結果か？
はい、もう決めました。たとえ24時間連続稼働させられても後悔なんて絶対にしません。指揮官、私ここに残ります。
He looks at me firmly.
君の判断に影響するかと思って黙っていたんだが、ようやく口にできるよ。
なんですか？
メイリン、ここに残ってくれて嬉しいよ。ありがとう。君の努力はこの目で見てきてる。私一人じゃこれだけの業務に対処しながら自分の任務をこなすことなんて到底できなかった。君がずっと手助けしてくれたおかげだ。メイリン、君は私の大切な家族だよ。
Meilin's eyes widen. Her cheek flushed red.
大切な、それってどういう？
But you said Meilin like family.
な
家事を分担するのは当たり前じゃないですか。エルモ号のメンテナンスは私が担当してる家事みたいなものです。それにやりがいもあるし、エルモ号や人形のみんなが元通りになると私も嬉しいですから。
そうか。それじゃあこれからもよろしく頼むよ、メイリン。
はい。父さんと母さんが知ったらきっと応援してくれるだろうな。
どうしたんだいきなり。何かあったのか？
In a very long time since Meilin mentioned her deceased parents and friends. Talking about the past always filled her with dread. I observed Meilin's expression carefully. Much to my surprise, other than the red in her eyes, she doesn't seem distracted as she distressed.
昨日モコシを離れる前にホワイトさんに贈り物をいただいたんです。私の両親がずっと前に用意していたものをホワイトさんが保管してくれていたそうで。
Oh.
ついさっき ようやくそれを見る勇気が湧いてきたんです。指揮官、私両親の顔を見ました。声だって本当に嬉しくて、想像してた通りの人たちだった。
彼らは何と？
それは秘密です。私にだってプライバシーはあるんですから、何でもかんでも指揮官に教えるわけないじゃないですか。だけどほんの少しだけなら、勇気を出して理想を追いかけなさい。それと、君は私たちの自慢の子だよ。
Tears well up in their eyes again. But these are not tears of sorrow. Looks at me with a smile.
指揮官、私もう大きくなりました。今はこうして理想を追いかけてます。だからきっと父さんと母さんも喜んでるはずですよね。
I'm sure they will be proud, mate. They will be proud. Father on the head.
ああ、君を誇りに思っているはずだ。ご両親が今の君を見たらきっと喜ぶよ。
指揮官
She buries herself in my arms and finally gives in to the tears.
そうやって褒めたってチャラにはなりませんからね。お酒を買ってくれる約束忘れませんから。
Pat her back to help steady her breath.
わかったわかった。あと5分だけこうしていよう。君のおかげで手に入ったお酒を味わいたくないのか？パーティーに遅れて飲みっぱぐれたらどうするんだ？今日は好きなだけ思う存分飲むんだな。
はい。私飲みます。死ぬほど飲んでやる。
Oh. The mini kid those secrets when drunk on rice wine. Gotta ask Sexton with that because apparently she likes to drink with Sexton. After drying her eyes with my clothes, Maylin leaves the room with a blush as she brushes past Ray. You so happen to be on her way in.
指揮官、準備はいい？
Oh no.
ちょっと待ってくれ。あと少し。
Ray, wait. Ray, stop. That was the dread on the commander's voice, like
ちょっと待ってくれ。あと少し。
like no, please wait. I assume it's gross a routine reminder, but as I prepare to continue with the paperwork in front of me, something about that terribly serious voice spread unease through my mind.
なぜ君がここに？
Ray is dressed in an elegant gown, pulling my memories back to the ball in Mokosh, where I chased her silhouette, only to be caught by her instead. Ray walks up to me and leans in, laying her hand over the documents on the desk.
なーに、その顔は。久しぶりに会ったんだから、少しは喜ぶかと思ったのに。
Ray, please, I'm not ready. Words say one thing, but their actions say another. Far from a gentle reunion, she boldly, almost roughly, caresses my cheek, confirming something. And she lifts my chin with a finger. That is.
その緊張した顔、好きよ。
Ray, no, please.
私の記憶が確かなら、 君は保安局の所属だったはずだ。君がエルモ号に現れたことが吉と出るか凶と出るか。
Yeah, she's still a Fed.
私には判断がつかない。
She's still a Fed. I catch her wonder in her hand and probe her with a question, looking up into her eyes for any clue. But as always, those eyes are so full of warmth, so full that beyond a deep, simmering desire, almost impossible to read anything else.
ここへ入るチケットをくれたじゃない。でなきゃこんなところにいないわよ。
She got you there, Commander. She got you there.
安心して。あなたにとってはいいニュースよ。
Please, I can't be drained like a raisin again. Please.
忘れたの？言ったでしょ。指揮官の知りたいことは全部エルモ号に帰ってから教えるって。
How deep? I mean, what?
知りたいのよね。この半月の間、あなたが私を思っていたのかどうか。私が10年もの間、あなたを思っていたように。
I almost about to have one broken bet. Takes my hand and traces my fingers. He's searching for the ring-shaped mark she once carved there. You have already faded, so I think. Yet when she touches that spot again, tingling each flares up like a half-healed wound, during an inexplicable restlessness.
それで保安局は君の申請を通したのか。
Stand up. The rush of blood to my head helps me regain a bit of clarity.
まあね、あなたのために勝手に動いたのはまずかったけど、勝てたんだから結果オーライよ。
I am but flesh. I am but flesh and bones, girl, please.
つまり、あなたが取り組んでいることを相手は続けさせたがってる。
Okay, so we have the support of Statesec. That's nice.
私があなたとの窓口になるの。必要なサポートを提供するためのね。
Okay, so you'll still would be working with Statesec, but a liaison. That's good. At least we got direct support from Statesec.
大変だっただろう。お疲れ様。
I mean, that's good. That means that Statesec also wants to fight the corporations directly. Her voice softened, almost like a confession, and her movements carry a trace of hesitation.
予想はついてたさ。
A liaison, an assistant. In other words, she becomes Statesec eyes at my side, capable and impossible for me to remove.
もしそれが嫌なら。
You catch her hand before she can pull away and draw closer. You always control distance perfectly, keeping me wary yet drawn in. But this time, that control shifted into my hands.
君にばかり危ない橋を渡らせるわけにはいかないだろう。
Yeah, if we're gonna be like watch 24/7, at least it's by you. Takes a At the very least, I consider it a fate traitor. And besides, Lore is worth it. Lore is worth it to be. She's worth it to be in the database.
私に隠し立てするような秘密はないよ。そばにいてくれ。私のことは洗いざらい保安局に報告したっていい。
It's gonna be like she's gonna report everything that she sees with the commander, and they're gonna be watching some Statesec guys gonna be like watching the reports, and it's gonna be like just a bunch of Lorway smiles, radiant and brilliant, like a jewel in a perfectly matches her gown. Last, I lift my hand and gently touch her cheek, just as she did mine.
指揮官、知ってる？
Lorway holds my hand, closes her eyes, and leans into it affectionately.
他の人に入場を控えているあなたがここでのんきに私と密会してるって。 って知られたらきっと怒るでしょうね。
なんだって？
今日はめでたい日なのよ。みんなでごちそうを作ったんだから。メイリンなんてお酒のコレクションを持ち出して。早く下に行かないともったいないわ。今日のためにあなたと一緒に踊るダンスを練習してきたのよ。
忙しすぎてすっかり忘れていたよ。
Quickly let go of her and move towards the door. But the commander was ready to go to town, but I guess the party is more important.
冗談よ。時間はまだたっぷりあるわ。あなたにパーティーのことを伝えに来ただけ。
It draws me the time indeed. There's plenty left. These moments like this, Lorray never disappoints.
それとこれ。
She hands me a neatly pressed dress suit. A gentle fruity fragrance blend with warm cedar drift out my nose as I take it.
これに着替えさせてあげる。その後で自分で整えておいて。
ありがとう。頼むよ。
Her slender fingers brush my shoulders, my collar, down to my waist. Just like that day in the underground prison in MOKOSH, her fingertips seem to radiate an unnatural heat.
これで私だけのものに見えるかしら。
She's marking her territory. She whispers in my ear before quietly leaving the room, granting me a moment alone. Take a breath and say to myself, the news she brought does take time to process. Recomposing myself, I head towards the crew deck. Hey!
指揮官、お祝いなのでみんなで集合写真撮りませんか？
わかった。みんなを呼んできてくれ。
カウントダウンです。すいません。
Best animation. They're also playing the costume gacha. They want those outfits as well. That was really cute. Everybody's there. It's like such a happy moment. Also, funny to see like Boy Mastia was like, look at these muscles. Oh, it's so cute. After the group photo session ends, I spot N200 in a corner, checking the picture. Well, what Batilde wants? Batilde was like giving the commander like some gift, I think. Also, yeah, Yellow's Grossa. Sorry, Grossa.
指揮官、集
集合写真のカメラマンなんて久しぶりで緊張しちゃいました。指揮官、皆さんへの掛け声を手伝ってくださって
But till they
あり
gave
がとうございました。
but till they gave the commander a pondering orb to ponder. Interesting. After this, they send you a photo in the mail. Oh, really? Oh, shit. She shows me the photo. I sit down beside her.
よく撮れてる。そういえばまだ聞いてなかったな。君はこれからどうするんだ？
Not showing in the inventory. Does it show in the inventory? It seems like it. I mean, have you tried seeing it on the place where you can put photos? Maybe it shows there. I guess. I think. Imagine.
カリーナとリバたちとの連絡がつきました。
Oh.
僕がウイルスに侵されていたせいでメッセージが届かなかったみたいで。でももう大丈夫ですよ。
Okay, so I guess she's been cleared.
提出した証拠で僕の無実が証明されたんです。凍結されていた内部ネットワークのアカウントもカリーナに解除してもらいましたし、前科もなかったことに。それから
M200 takes a deep breath and turns to me, summoning her courage.
僕決めました。やっぱり僕自身の本心に従ってカリーナに退職届を出します。
Oh, but Kalina's gonna be like, damn, another doll that I mean, was she working directly with Kalina? Because she hasn't appeared before, so I guess not.
リバが通信で教えてくれました。僕が指揮官に会えたと知ってカリーナが戻らない方がいいと思いますって言ってくれたのだそうです。
Even Kalina knows.
指揮官、エルモ号は人手は足りてますか？
Sure, girl, we have like 300 rooms empty.
ちっともだ。だけど今のエルモ号は言うなれば泥沼だ。ロレンの公務人形から指名手配犯になる覚悟はできてるか？
Civil servant to a wanted fugitive. Hey, that's just a normal weekend for Latin politicians, you know? From working with the government to working with the criminals. That's just a normal career path for politicians here. Lina's so jealous. Damn, none of those found out about shit, can. I can't live. Oh, Kalina, you're better off in Nonfa. Stay there. You're safe. Now, yes.
もちろんです。
I'll get used to be a wanted criminal.
それに僕信じてます。あなたを真剣に見てきたものならあんなのが嘘っぱちだってわかるはず。あなた
The serious expression makes me want to tease her.
いい覚悟だ。まずは自己 PR をお願いできるかな。今のエルモ号じゃ暇人は雇えないからね。
Commander, why do you like to tease your daughter?
僕は何の変哲もない人形です。だけどそのおかげで警戒されず情報を手に入れることができます。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
Oh. So welcome, ladies Griff. Welcome to the stream. You came just in time for the ending, actually, but just in time to see our little M200 finally doing what she wants. Joining the command.
雑用も得意です。長距離射撃の命
Decent.
も悪くないですし、あとドリンクも作れます。手品もできて、マッサージも。それに植物のお世話だって。
She really is a jack of all trades. Why do you need to make magic tricks? She tries desperately to sell herself. She seems to genuinely believe that I'm testing her. That if she doesn't give a satisfactory answer, I'll kick her out.
それにゴミの分別だって得意です。
Oh. He's on the verge of tears. Oh.
わかったわかった。ただの冗談だよ。君が何もできなくたっていいさ。そもそも君は自分を誤解している。何の変哲もない人形なんかじゃない。君はとても多彩だよ。優秀な戦術人形だ。ようこそエルモ号へ。M200。
本当ですか？ここに残っていいんですか？
That's really duty to always tease her. Oh.
指揮官、ほっぺたをつねってくれますか？
Pinch.
信じられない。
Pinch, pinch. I pinch her cheek.
本当だ。よかった。
君の実力と潜在能力に期待してるよ。エルモ号には君が必要だ。
なんて幸せなんだろう。指揮官、僕に名前をつけてくれませんか？エルモ号のみんなはもう新しい名前を持ってます。前のコードネームを使っているのは僕だけです。
You want a name? But M200, everybody chooses their name. You want me to choose your name? Wandering and be in the background doing paperwork. Just be cute there just stay there and be cute.
とっくに考えていたさ。君の名付け親になれて光栄だ。シャイアンというのはどうかな？とある言語で自由を意味する言葉だ。
Hey. The game from a country that's known as the land of the free. Hey, but that means the US is still alive somehow. The land of the free, huh? I don't know about that. Considering some things that happen in the universe.
君は変装が得意だし、作戦スタイルも自由そのものだ。
But it does fit because of her. Half of it or less, yeah. It does fit because her weapon is American.
自由なシャイアン。
Stay in the free.
素敵な名前です。
Cheyenne la libre. Eso de que vuelves al ruedo.
決まりだね。シャイアン、エルモ号へようこそ。
She smiles shyly and presses her forehead against my chest. Even though there's still countless urgent problems waiting to be solved, at least for now, moonlight is warm and gentle, surrounded by dolls' laughter. A vein of freshly baked bread carries the scent of cinnamon, blending with the rich aroma of spring-filled coffee. Peppily and Sharky spin around in playful scuffles. The music swells as I pass the dance floor. Lorray pulls me into a dance. Steps clumsily but light-hearted, only to be swept away moments later in intricate arms in a Princess Carrie, leaving me faintly embarrassed. Close my eyes and seal this warm deep within my heart, so that when one day I find myself in a long cold night, I can draw upon this small light to warm a frozen heart, and find once more that strength to move the mountains and sea. Perhaps it is for moments like these that people live. Let's all raise a glass in celebration, and here's to a day of peace. Salute. Yeah, Vasily has homophobia because of her colored eyes, yeah. Damn, Vasily, I didn't know you were homophobic. But yeah, that was Dawnforger Part 2. Wait, let's do that. Quickly do that supply run. Yeah, that was Dawnforger, and it's been a great event. I like it. Happens to the best of us. Oh, I love this. I really like the second part. Part one was also great, but part two I think is great. Just to see more of Cheyenne and her struggle, and just her having like this, I guess in a way, what's the name of imitation syndrome? Just forcing herself to like do multiple things so that she can be useful. Like, oh, but girl, the commander doesn't mind that. The commander just wants his family back. We're getting there. Imposter syndrome, yeah, that is. Even with this imposter syndrome, she was the MVP multiple times on the event, so that's why she's the GOAT. And Laura Ray being like extra horny, man. Damn, girl. Damn. Surprisingly, she wasn't more horny for the ending, but yeah, part two was great. I mean, especially seeing Cheyenne like struggling with herself, the virus, running away from the Tyrian dolls, and also investigating Mokosh to try to get more information for the commander. She was working overtime. She didn't need to do half of those things, but in the end, it all really helped the commander to succeed. Like, if it wasn't for her, taking Mokosh was probably gonna be harder. But she did. She truly was the MVP of the event. So yeah, not being Tyrian is like, poor Taya and Gaia. Hopefully we can reprogram them and give them a better life. Along with Sexton, which is coming next week, so we gotta prepare for that. Yeah, the dog tag system, Suna Moon thing, it's like they're kind of weird. No, she's dead, right? She's dead. It's not like there's no way that Mother is Martha Maidner, right? She's dead. No, she's gone, right? She can't come back from that, right? What's my currency for OTS 14? Gone. Reduced to ashes. And I need to use this to get Sexton, so I probably gonna have to like skip some future doll to have enough materials. I have 4. I mean, fucking Liu, she was the one who cost me the most. But yeah, I need to. This gotta be enough for Sextang, and then hopefully I can like. Oh man, if I can get Sexton with just one pool, I'm gonna be happy with. Because definitely after Sexton is probably gonna come Topu and OTS 14, so this is gonna be a struggle. The Dorm meta is more important here. OTS 14 and Sopo. Yes, but Sexton is so cool. Yeah, I am screwed. 7k pieces for Lorray. Well, Mika needs. Mika, please be beneficial to us, man. I skip everyone until I reach Sop. You know what? That's a wise thinking. Me need to get them all. I mean, from now on until I mean, starting from now, basically all the dolls that are coming, I want them. I want to get that soap. I want to get the OTS. I want to get Asteria. I want to get Mythil. I want to get well rot, not that much, so maybe I can skip that. Yeah, the maid skin, man. Damn. Yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you guys enjoyed as well. It was a really fun event. I like it. We liberated Mokosh. Let's hope we can develop this city to be a great heaven for the commander and his comrades in the future. Yeah, I also need stereo, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, let's check the photo. Dear Commander, I developed the group picture from the celebration party. She took it on film. I hope you like it. Every now I often catch myself thinking back on the lively scenes of that day. Remember how everyone was laughing and smiling together, enjoying the delicious food and music. It was a happiness that I hadn't felt a long time. Out of the dozen photos we took, just the one where many people as possible looked their best. For the ones who didn't, but at least they look unique. Now that I think about it, I owe you an apology. I had meant to be sitting by your side, but I ended up sprawled across you instead. I tried editing the photo to reposition myself, but it only made things look even stranger than that. I suppose that's simply the best version the photo could have been. As for the parts that weren't quite perfect, please allow me to make up for them in the next celebration photo we take. Commander, we'll be together for a long time, won't we? Want to take so many more photos and fill a thick album with them. When the day comes, let's use this one as the opening page. A group picture filled with deep significance. No matter where the future may take us after this, we will go forth together. Used to change the appearance of the corresponding display wall. Yeah, it's a display item. Imagine, like, it makes sense, like, it's to put it on the display wall. The picture wall. Yeah, look at the short club. Wait, who was his short? No. Sakura. Look at this. It's the Short Girls Club having their first meeting. I see even Florence there watching. The small squadron, yeah. Pictures? What do you mean no safe pictures? We're not here? No, it's lost media. No. Oh my god, 2 Sakuras. Wait, but in which display can I put that picture? That's a display wall. Maybe here? Display wall. Stickers. I should be able to. I mean, yeah, stickers are funny, but I should be able to put like a picture here as well. Oh no, wait, I know the other one, the other display wall. Is in here, maybe? Oh, there it is, okay. There we go. Okay, now let's move this around. Too big. There we go. And that's nice. Maybe you can go down here. Oh no, like here. Okay. There we go. There's also another one. There's also another one in the other room. Wait, she's too small. I need to change to the commander. There we go. What's the... Oh, everybody's here. But Mestina and Alba, like, so serious. Oh. The dog community, the idols, the Elmo crew. Crowley really looks like Crowley and Nemesis fighting. Golfing silly. The 414-2. The chefs. Monsoon. 4-4. Ichero. Oh, so cute. Oh, he's also there looking at you. Oh, hello, Poke. Yeah, you came a bit late, but that's fine. You came just in time to see a happy family photo. Those appear jealous of the commander while standing next to Laura Ray. I mean, Macchiato looks jealous. Luke looks like he's also like, Alba looks to me also like Grossa, okay. Grossa, Alba, Cluquet, Macchiato. And the rest are like, that's fine. Happiness. Fun times. Urr looks a bit angry. I don't know if that's the quality, but she looks a bit, oh, that's cute. Yeah, Kiho. Oh yeah, Kiho is fed in Perry. Yeah. Cats. Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah. Yeah. There. I never realized these details. The coffee company. That's some good lightning. It's funny, like this. Look at this. These cups look like so high quality, and then you go here and it's like, oh. Or maybe that's one of my settings that is just not properly. Okay, but you can put it there, or you can also like put it on the other side, on the here. Oh, I can also do this one. Oh, Liushi math class. What do you mean math class? Aren't you supposed to be like bad at math? I think I can also put it here. Like, oh wait, yeah, no, here. There we go. Oh, okay. I think this is a better place to put it. More space. There we go. Let me know now. I need to take it out from the other side before. I'll do that later then. You sing respectfully. Okay, now let's not get banned. Okay, I'm gonna quickly watch this and the other one, and then I'll end stream. Oh, that's mailing. That's the first time mailing appears in one of these. Teach you math. Are these kind of supposed to be after the Liu Shi event? Fuck. Well, it's not GFL without some spoilers. Teaching math to a doll? Isn't that a basic function of every doll little clown? Yeah, what did she do? Like, did she delete the math app? Oh.
そっか。ここは私が実例を見せてあげるよ。極上小籠包は1個20ゴールド。指揮官から30個買うように頼まれました。さらにエルモ号のみんなも食べたいから60個追加となりました。これでいくら必要になる？
Okay, that's easy. This is like 20 by 9. Oh, fuck, I don't even know what that is. Wait, let me think. Basically 9 by 20, right? So it's like 9 plus 0, 0, 2.2, 249, 81, 810 gold, right? Oh, 120. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I mix it. Okay. Okay, yeah, 180. That makes more sense that I guess 8010. 810, I guess. I get you, Lishi. I get you. Good question. Hey. I mean, if there's somebody to teach math to Liu Shi who likes to spend a lot of money, it's Ksenia, because Ksenia likes to save a lot of money. So it's kind of like she can help her even her out, I guess. Not even sure if I understand the problem correctly. Maybe you're correct. Just here 9 by 20 and think 9 plus 20. Get 100 by 12,000? Wait, what? Oh, but like the problem is, okay, one Xiaolong Bang costs 20 Sadis gold. The commander wants ask you to buy 30, but then you need to buy 60. So it's like 60 by 90. You need to buy 90 shadow bar long. So it's like oh yeah, it is 20 by 90. Oh yeah, we why did I say 9? I was like missing. I said 9 because I missed the 0. So it's like, yeah, we were close. I mean, I wasn't close. I said 810. So I just like misplaced the numbers. It is 1,800. To be fair, I studied communications because they told me that there was not going to be any math in that career. It ended up being math, but at least it was passable.
フシーニアさん、どうか算数を教えてください。お願いします。そんなのできるわけないよ。もう科学の範疇を飛び越えてオカルトの領域だよ。
The code.
その授業料はこれくらい出せます。
Oh, now she's gonna be like,
チップも弾むつもりですので。
oh, you're paying? Hell yeah.
よーし、わかった。じゃあ始めよっか。
Porque Sena, you just need a bit of money to motivate her. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Like she likes to spend a lot of money. She likes to save a lot of money. So they can be like the perfect duo. That's cute. What is the council doing out there? Okay, now let's check the last one. My friend will try to play a single for 5 hours. To be honest, my friend, my brain gets fried after just 1 hour, 2 hours of GFL2. I don't know. Reading a lot kind of like it makes my head hurts a bit after a while. Oh, it's been a while. Oh. Are you speaking from wirelessly or what? Oh. Downstairs design of this gets commanded tonight. You know what? Whatever they friends reconnect after. I mean, sure, no. I mean, they probably remember the time at Griffin, like being friends, right? Mechi was. I mean, I don't know how canon is that, but there were times where 4-4 just leave Mechi with Commander, right?
努力します。今の僕は筆談がメインなんだ。口で喋るよりも言いたいことが伝えられる。
Okay, you say that, but I'm not seeing you writing. Just seeing you speaking to your mind.
そういえば、書くスピードが速くなりましたね。相変わらずのスキルです。君も試してみるといいよ。緊張してても書いてるうちに考えがまとまるし。
Wait to sleep away after playing for 12 hours. No, come back here.
いいえ、大丈夫です。僕もそろそろ人との接し方を覚えないといけませんし、ちょうどこれを機に練習してみたいと思います。
そっか、頑張ってね。私がここで寝てるの来る会には内緒だよ。
Mechi, get back to training.
あれ、二人とも全然喋んないじゃん。まあ静かでいいけどさ。
It's gonna be like Luke is right behind her.
最近どうですか?
Okay, you've been well. Oh,
まあまあかな。君は?
oh come on, Litara, say a bit more. Like, oh yeah, I've been well. I helped founded a new adult community.
僕も今日はいい天気ですね。
Oh, it's like, oh shit, it's like 3 introverts trying to communicate. The weather is nice today, right?
そうだね。もう3日も砂嵐やコーラプスストームに会ってないよ。
ご飯はもう食べました。
Were you eating? Oh, this darks.
人形に接触行動は必要ないし、今のところ食べたいものもないかな。
Oh yeah, I did quickly check what Zero wrote. I mean, sorry Zero, but like we gotta be careful, man. The YouTube is really annoyed with those DEOs. But yeah, I mean that's fine. It's good thinking, like quickly deleting it. But yeah, you gotta be careful with not anger the YouTube gods. I've been actually seeing a lot of people getting their channels canceled because, I mean, right now the AI, mostly because the AI bots are just like striking channels without having any human oversight. And it's like they strike a channel and no human checks it for like months to see if it actually worth it, because you know, just gotta be careful, guys. Sorry.
So ですか。
All right.
絵に描いたような陰キャ会話デッキじゃんか。
Oh. You some old ass NPCs or what?
相変わらずシャイだね、M200。
Oh, M200. Okay, this happens before the celebration. She's still known as M200.
お互い様ですよ。
We're in the same boat.
そういえば今まであまり話す機会がありませんでしたね。
Hmm.
そりゃお互いこんな性格だしね。これからはもっと話そう。また会えて嬉しいよ。
We introverts. Oh, it's cute. It's cute seeing Mechi Litara and again having like friends of their same size.
次は何を話せば。
That's a good question. Maybe chat about. Yeah, you have a communication backpack. Litara also has like a communication backpack. You could chat about that.
何か共通の話題は。
It is true. We do live in more than an age of denial, like an age of stupidity. Not stupidity, but like an age of living. How do you say that? Thinking the AI is gonna fix everything.
でもみんな趣味も経験も違うし。あ、そうだ。
There we go. Misinformation and apathy. That works.
僕たちの共通点といえば。
That will always be
指揮官。
the commander. Oh, and they were doing so well. Now this conversation doesn't pass the Bechdel test.
指揮官だよね。
Unless you're playing with the female commander.
指揮官。
指揮官と人形コミュニティのことを教えてください。
Yeah, speak about the dog community, girl. Come on, you're basically like the vice president of that.
君が指揮官と再会した
経緯も知りたいな。
404との話も聞きたいです。
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Their shared topic is the commander.
あのエリート部隊ならきっと面白い話がたくさんありそうですよね。
いえ、私も、せっかく眠れそうだったのに。
Wake up, girl. Wake up.
まあいいか、面白そうだし。でも途中で寝落ちしたらそのままにしてね。
もう寝ちゃいそうだね。
せめてもう少し頑張ってください。
Oh, that was adorable. Oh. And this, I got another one. Oh my god, they're all so short. New start recruitment. Wait. They want to watch. Yeah. F3, I think. Or no. Need to wake up Mechi. State of Decay is nearby. Mechi, behind you. Yeah, let's check with this one. New start recruitment. Oh wait, there's Decay.
どいて、私が先だよ。うちはベース担当が足りないんだ。
You want to make a band? Oh, we really need a bassist. Oh, we're bringing the band back together.
順番も大事だけど、こういうのって本人の意思の方が肝心じゃない？そうだね。勧誘といえどフェアに行かなくっちゃ。
すみません。誰か説明をお願いできますか？
ベースの練習してたでしょ？なかなかの腕だったよ。
Oh.
そうですが、ちょっとかじってる程度で。
Double Hawk Luke plays with the model of her bike all the time. Yeah. At the end of the day, she's also a dork.
謙遜しないで。ぜひうちでベースをやってほしい。
I like that they want to make a band.
数日後にライブを控えてるんだ。一緒にやろう。
却下。そんなことよりカメラマンの方が向いてるよ。
The bass Lota has no presence at all. Ooh. He's beating all the basses in the world.
シャイアンさんはスポットライトを浴びたら緊張でフリーズしちゃうでしょ？それじゃあベースなんて務まらなくない？
そうですね。大勢を前にパフォーマンスするのは。
だからシャークリーの専属カメラマンになっちゃおう。
He wants free photograph.
一流のアイドルには一流のカメラマンがついてないとみんなシャークリーのことを見るからファンの視線も気にしなくていいし。
確かに僕に向いてそうですね。
待って、こっちにもあなたにぴったりの仕事があるよ。
You also want a photographer, Yohi?
スパークはステージに合わせて衣装を作っているんだけど、最近お仕事が増えて一人で衣装を作るのが難しくなったんだ。
Oh, it's gone. Ah, you want a model?
あなたは確かものづくりが得意なんだよね。一緒に衣装を作ってくれないかな。
Sounds like Cheyenne will also be good like at making cosplays.
へえ、そうなんだ。じゃあシャークリーの新衣装もお願いしちゃおう。
出来は期待しないでください。
I only know a little, don't expect too much. And then she makes like a huge dress.
もう今は私が勧誘する番だから口挟まないで。シャイアン、衣装と小道具作りは楽しいよ。撮影だって面白いよ。
バンドはやりがいがある。
皆さん、ちょっと考えさせてください。 プレッシャーが。
It's like a bunch of extroverts trying to capture an introvert.
僕の腕が役に立つのは嬉しいですが、決めるのは難しいです。
じゃあお試しでやってみない？
一通りやればどれが一番合うかわかるでしょ。
そうしよう。シャープリーと一緒に働いてくれたら絶対後悔させないから。
わかりました。
こうしよう。来週バンドとカメラマンと衣装作り、それぞれ2日間やらせるというのは？
The dance troupe?
わざわざ休暇のために1日残してくれたのですね。
そういうつもりじゃ。
Wait, what? Day off? Wait. 2 to the band, 2 to the idols, 2 to the dance troupe. Those are 6. Oh yeah, 7 day.
休暇、それも悪くないけど。
残った1日は8時間ごとに仕事を変えようか。
They're gonna work her ass.
今断っても間に合いますか？
You late, Jin.
1週間なんてあっという間だよ。
Oh, that's what happens when an introvert gets adopted by a bunch of extroverts. Okay, why are you playing with that motorcycle? Vroom. Okay, I just realized something. Oh, I didn't realize that. There's like two small like toy figures of Luke and Mechi. Oh, I didn't realize that. There we go. Oh. That's adorable. Whatever, a mom. Anyway, that's all for the event. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys enjoy. And look at my plant. Do you like it, other daughter that I haven't seen since the last event? I like that you can slowly see how it grows. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and have a nice weekend. And enjoy your night or your day, wherever you are. And yeah, enjoy the weekend, guys. And enjoy the new month, which is gonna come tomorrow. Yeah, in half an hour, it's gonna be like the new month. So enjoy it and have a good night or a good day. Oh. I still don't know what the hell. That's like a huge pill, right? Like, what's that supposed to mean? To be? Oh, you're already in August. I'm still in July. Tell me, what happens in the future? Do we all make it? Anyway, bye. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, I'll do that later. Anyway, bye. So far, yes, everyone is alive. Good. Oh yeah, Liu event. I'm gonna be at Monday. Monday, I'm gonna be doing the Liu event. And I'm gonna have to finish it up that day, or else I'm gonna die. But yeah, Monday, I'm gonna be doing Liu event. And yeah, Monday. And if I don't finish that day, I'm gonna finish it up on Wednesday, hopefully. And if not, I'm gonna have another event and I need to catch up. Anyway, bye.